3, 2, 1.
Let's go.
Good evening and welcome. Thank you very much for joining us on a possible YouTube first. So it's just me, as you can see, just little old me here. And if you've seen the adverts, you will know that Alvin is out and he is out at the dumpsters. So let's welcome in Alvin live at the dumpsters. Good evening.
Hello, everybody. How y'all doing today? We're trying something new. Hopefully it goes good. So let's go.
Right, I'm going to pop Alvin on big whilst he's in the first dumpster, and then I'm going to say some hellos.
What have we got in here? Not much today, but as always, some scrappity scrap. Wires. More wires as always. Some cotton bud. Fire trap. No, it looks.
A little bit battered.
Yeah, it looks a little bit battered. Yeah.
So
an umbrella.
Oh,
Pardon?
I was just talking to the chat. So
Sorry.
You will probably see the realities of dumpster diving. There will be bins that are like fairly empty, and hopefully there will be bins that have got some nice stuff in. So
What's here?
Go. It's just the first time. We're hoping to do this on a regular basis. So yeah, he is hands-free, George. Good evening. He's hands-free. He does.
Oh yeah, how's it, George? How you doing, George? Ooh, found a nice little army bag.
Nice.
Very nice.
What
else was in that bag? Oh, there were.
While you're looking, I'm going to say hi to a few people. So we've got Mummy Lin Lin in. Good evening, Mummy Lin Lin.
Hello, Mummy Lin Lin.
We've got Brad. Good evening, Brad.
Hello, Brad. We got some plasters in the bag.
Donna says, good luck, guys. See you shortly. Thanks, Don.
Thank you.
Boo. Hey, Boo. She said, going to listen while she does the dishes.
We've got 2 little bags. I don't know if it's for cameras, but they look all right.
Okay. Elaine. Good evening, Elaine.
Hello, Elaine.
Good evening, Jeff. USA.
I got some goggles.
Okay.
The key goggles. I don't know if it's. Oh no, you can clean it. Okay, I'll grab that. It's cool.
Okay. Donna said, hit that thumbs up, guys. Thank you very much. Please do hit the thumbs up. Chris Tyler, how are you?
I think that's the straps for the army bag, I think.
Okay. Thank you all for joining us. And there's George. He said, while the boys are out, the girls will play. Indeed, George. I'm at home with a nice vodka, and Alvin, bless him, is out there in the cold, and I believe it's starting to rain a little bit.
It's a nice little stool. Just to it came off. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Never mind.
Soph said, yay.
Hello, Soph. I'm just gonna go to the other bin right here. Oh my goodness, they got some. Can you see them?
Are they sanitary towels?
No, for adults.
Oh, like adult pants. Yeah, we can grab them.
Yeah.
They're always worth selling. Good evening, Kath. Very important to make Alvin big, indeed.
Brand new.
Okay. Jeff said, Alvin live from the biffer. Indeed, Jeff. Indeed.
Yep.
Chris says it's raining hard up north.
That's the next big bag here.
Okay. George says that's what's good about this live. It gives people the reality of it being hit and miss. I went out for 2 hours, hardly anything. On the other hand, I've pulled several £100 plus items from the bins.
Yep.
That's how it is, George, isn't it? It's just how it is.
Scrappy the scrap stainless steel.
Nice. Good
I'll
evening,
put that.
lovely Sylvia. How are you? I am absolutely obliterated the fudge that you sent me. It was beautiful. Alvin loved it also. So
Oh yeah, it was lovely.
it was
More
absolutely
scrappy the scrap.
gorgeous. I'm still gutted I had to open it. So pretty.
See, that's the thing about dumpster diving. You can do both dumpster diving and scrap at the same time.
Mm-hmm. Good evening, Lisa. Lovely to see you.
More pans. They still look good.
Yeah. Good evening, Mark. Mark says, oi, oi.
Oi, oi, oi.
Raquel says, heel friends, feeling a little under the weather, gonna make chicken soup while watching on the big screen. Oh, I hope you feel better, Raquel.
Yep. Hope you feel better. More scrappy the scrap.
Cheeky Fox was in. He said, have I stumbled across some sort of dogging channel? The moment I see someone's knob in the alley, I'm off. I'll give you 3 guesses who said that.
Sean A.
You got it right in one. Sylvia says she's slightly moist. She's been walking the fuzz butts.
It's a bin. Not bad, isn't it?
Yeah, a little waste paper bin. Good evening,
Yeah.
Nick. Lovely to see you. Sean, this is a knob-free live stream.
Anybody wants hangers for hanging clothes?
No, we have quite enough.
Let's put that on
Sylvia
the
says,
side.
glad you enjoyed it. I tried to wrap it nice for special occasions. It was absolutely gorgeous. Like, it was absolutely beautiful. And it tasted divine.
More hangers.
And we've got Sean in. Good evening, Sean. He said, hi, Lindsay and Alvin. You have Alvin working hard tonight. Indeed, he's out there.
I am Sean.
And Mark said, come on, Alvin, find us some gold.
I'm trying to. I'm digging as deep as I can. Wow, what was that noise?
That was a motorbike going past. Whilst I actually have you on big screen, I will go and shut the kitchen window so we won't hear that again.
All right, so scrappy this scrap. I will put these hangers back in the bin. So I got them umbrellas, some of them scrap here. I need an umbrella because it starts to drizzle rain now, so I need it.
Yeah, you might
All
get.
right, guys. So I think I'm gonna stop it here for the time being, pack everything, and head to our next destination.
Okie dokie, and we'll see you very shortly.
Okay. Bye.
Goodbye. And now you're back with me. So that's the first stop. We will be going to a few this evening. So hopefully we'll find some good stuff. Hopefully. And as George quite rightly said, you'll actually see what us dumpster divers actually go through. It's not all about finding like masses of stuff all the time. It just doesn't happen that way, you know. It just doesn't. Mark says I just drove past you in my Lambo. Sylvia says, does that mean you want in on Lainey's request of Biscoff for next month? Oh, yes, please. Yes, please. It was absolutely gorgeous. And Alvin's not one for mint chocolate, but he tried it and he said it was absolutely perfect. The mint was just absolutely perfect in it. It wasn't overpowering. It was gorgeous. It really did keep me going for a couple of nights with my sweet tooth. Great camera work. Next time, try grab a cam. Indeed. Luckily, George was really kind enough to send us a hands-free chest mount. So now Alvin's got his phone on there. So that's great. That was because the noise, I apologise if it deafened everyone, but it was because our kitchen window was open and unfortunately we're right next to a main road, so that happens quite frequently. I apologise. Good evening, Sean's non-existent hairline. That noise burst my eardrums. I apologise, I really do. Good evening, Kev. Late as usual. You're not late, you're right on time. Don't you worry. Sean, come on, Alvin. If we're really multitasking, you'd be trotting down the road with an Uber Eats delivery at the same time as bin diving. I know, he's slacking, Sean, slacking. Kath is on her last portion of Christmas fudge. It's been amazing. It's absolutely gorgeous. It really is. But Donna, Fauna, what be this? Fudge, Don, fudge. It's beautiful. I was a taste testing elf and I got some beautiful fudge come through the door. And it arrived on Valentine's Day as well, so very lucky. Mummy Lin Lin said, Linz, you're looking very nice tonight. Well, thank you, Mummy Lin Lin. I am wearing a dumpster jumper, actually. One we found the other night, which happens to be a fat face jumper, which is really nice. Donna, Marky Mark, you're supposed to be looking after your bro. I know, right? But he's still in. He'll be getting to the next one shortly. So while we wait for that, what has everyone been up to this week? Has everyone had a good week? If you're a reseller, have you had a good week of sales? Have you had a bad week of sales? And what are you up to this evening? Are you just chilling at home? Are you watching on your phone? Please do let me know in the chat. By the sounds of it, Fauna needs to start on a subscription box order. Yes, Sylvia does. Honestly, it's beautiful fudge. Absolutely beautiful. We had chocolate mint aero fudge and it was just gorgeous. Elaine said daughter ended up with a chest infection. Everyone seems to be getting a bit poorly at the moment, which is not nice. Not nice at all. Sorry to hear that, Elaine. Hope she feels better. Soph said she's sourcing online for me this eve. You spending money again, Soph? Naughty, naughty. Elaine said, but on antibiotics now, but still really breathless. Oh, sorry to hear that, Elaine. It's not nice. Sean said he's had some great sales on Depop this week. I've tried Depop before and we never got nothing out of it, so we just didn't bother with it ever again, to be honest. It was a bit pointless. Donna said she's getting ready for another Whatnot, either tomorrow or Monday, so go and follow Donna on Whatnot. If you want to pop your Whatnot link in, Don. And in the description, I'll pop our invite link. So if you want to go and join Donna and you want to sign up through our link, sign up to Whatnot through our link, you get a tenner and a free tenner. It can actually be up to £200, I think you can get. And if you then sign up via our link and then you spend that free tenner, then we get a free tenner as well. So it's win-win. So I'll pop that link in. But if Donna puts her link in to Whatnot, please do go follow her on there and go and watch some of her shows. Also, Sophie has got a Whatnot show as well. And I think she's live with Pokemon on Sunday at 6. I think I got that right. George said, I've had the best week in sales in a very long time. February started very slow, then all of a sudden went mad. We're chilling on the bed, watching on TV. Got a load of bargains in Boots today. I've seen that on your Insta stories. Clams! Hey, Clams! Thank you very much. I'm wearing a dumpster jumper. Yeah, it's very nice, very comfortable. Kev said, just chilling tonight, been a bit rough this week with the old breathing. Oh, sorry to hear that, Kev. Hope you feel better as well. I don't like to hear you guys are not feeling well. Good evening, Lorraine. Thank you very much for joining us. And where are we in the chat? There you go. Sign up for Lindsay and Alvin's link and follow me at DG Pre-Loved over on Whatnot. And then you will be able to have a look at what Donna's got. And it's all bargains. So go and grab yourself some bargains. I know Sophie had a show the other day and was starting everything from £1. So you could go and get yourself some really good bargains. So go and follow them. Sylvia said, I'll watch Lex Bad Biscuit on there. Yeah, a lot of people are starting to do it now. So, you know, it's good. When we first knew anything about Whatnot, it was just Car Boot Chris for a little while. So, you know, it is picking up now with a lot more people. Thank you, Don. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up. Please do, guys. Please do hit the thumbs up button. Helps us out a lot, and it's just a click. And yeah, what I'll do now is I think I'm going to do a little bit of Hangman. And then if Alvin comes back, which he should do shortly, then what I'll do is I shall get off of Hangman. I need to make sure that I keep an eye on it though, don't I? Present. Share screen. And we have Hangman. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go and have a look at what letters you guys are popping in the chat. And yeah, just guess some letters and let's see if we can not kill Hangman. And I see Chris is already in there with an S. There is no S, Chris. Oh, and 2 seconds. I'm going to have to stop sharing. Alvin's back.
Hello. I'm back in the next one. Sorry, I had to take long to pack everything in the bag.
That's all right. We were just waiting. We just started doing Hangman, and then you came back straight away. So.
So I found this bear. It's nothing, no brand or anything. But as always, I'll still grab it.
Okay. Kev said, sorry, darling, the ABX and steroids are kicking in, so we'll be okay in a few days. That's good then, Kev.
Okay.
Don's popping off for a few games. We'll be back. Thank you, Don. And Mummy Lynn is just popping into the kitchen for a glass of wine, a big one. Get a really big one.
Is that? And it's for $1.95.
Okay. That looks like it's a donut thing or something.
Yeah, I think so. We have this one.
I need to put you on big, don't I? So stupid. Bear with us. It's our first time doing this.
We have this one and a red one, and they're selling it $1.95 each.
Okay.
So that'll be coming with me.
If you do have any questions, please do put them in the chat. Pop them in the chat. We are always open to answering any questions you've got. So feel free.
I think this is still sealed. 1,000 pieces. Looks like, let me see quickly. Still in the bag.
Still in the bag.
Yeah. I don't know if you guys realize that's the same bin we was in maybe a day ago.
Yeah, because we went in there. Yeah, it was a day ago.
Yeah.
Thursday evening.
Christmas.
Kath said £4. That's ridiculous. Yeah, but they don't care, Kath. They do not care. They'll put things in there for like a tenner, and as soon as it doesn't sell, they just pop it in the bin. Raquel is having some hot buttered rum with Jameson's. Always helps when she's feeling under the weather. That sounds delightful.
Oh.
Jameson's, is that whiskey though? Because I don't do whiskey if that's whiskey. I'm not sure.
Ah, okay. There's one of these. I don't know if you can see it properly.
One of them little stools.
Yeah.
You can make it a little bit higher and a little bit lower.
That's it. I'll grab that. Oh, that's for a kettle thing to put over a kettle.
Oh, tea cozy.
Yeah. Okay.
I said, gotta go. See you all later. Okie dokie, Jeff. You take care.
You take care, Jeffy. Oh.
Raquel said, yes, it's Irish whiskey. Yeah, I don't do whiskey, Raquel. It's disgusting. Some nice vintage tea sauces by the look of that.
Made in England.
Okay.
Oops.
Kev said some nice vintage placemats there as well.
Yep. Bloody hell! Watch how much they had for this. Can you see it?
No.
Sorry.
£7.50.
Yep.
They are
It's not.
having a laugh. Well, I'll take that because obviously they assumed it was
I know.
£7.50.
Put that down.
What charity shop are you at?
Actually, right now I'm using the umbrella I found in the dumpster.
Yeah, I know, but what charity shop are you in right now?
Oh, this is cancer research.
Okay. Sylvia said tomorrow is baking day, so got my pastry resting in the fridge. All the darn pies the family have requested. Poor you, Sylvia. You must be like constantly making and baking, and but if your baking is anything like your fudge, then I don't blame people for requesting.
Casserole made in Spain.
Okay.
You had it for $3.95.
Nah, nothing wrong with it. It's in the bin. Oh, Kev
And
said that art easel blackboard.
pardon?
Kev said that was an art easel blackboard.
Okay, nice to know. Found two of them. Time to grab me grabber. Where's my grabber? Let's grab me grabber.
Glam said, "Oh wow, this is a live dive. Way cool. It is indeed, Glam." And the thing about this is normally people will go dumpster diving live, and they have done, and not many people have done it lately. But so yeah, this is with a difference because obviously I'm at home and Alvin's out, so I can kind of control when he gets in and out and entertain the chat whilst he's traveling between, because that's what we were struggling with about doing a live dive was, it's the traveling in between because we don't drive. So this way we can do it. I can entertain you guys while Alvin's traveling to the next one on his bike. Cass said that looked like it was made in spam. Yeah, I did see that.
Yeah, at first when I watched it at first, I saw like, spam.
Brad said the fact this all works with Dad out diving and you at home, so cool.
Yep.
Yeah, it is a YouTube first. So you are actually experiencing first for YouTube. And we will be making it a regular thing, so it won't obviously be every week.
That's cool.
We will be doing it. Oh, that's a little mini mannequin.
Yeah. They're £2.25 for it. Honestly, George, this chest mount is a lifesaver.
Yeah.
Thank you again. Thank you again. So that was the bottom of what we. Oh wow! Still in a box.
What is that?
It's a collection. Happy birthday, bear.
Oh, okay. Looks like a me to you bear.
Yeah. So my light is so bright. Put it down, gentle. That was not there yesterday. I'm there before yesterday. Oops, do not break.
So whilst you're live, do you want to show people like the setup that we do when we go out, like where, like you know, where your light is, how you attach it?
Oh, this is me light. That's
It's
why I
like,
attached it.
it's a
I,
magnet. So
I I put some magnets at the bottom of it, so you know the dumpster is made out of metal, so that's easy for magnet to just stick on it any angle I want it. It goes for me.
it does fall on us sometimes, but you know,
Yeah.
so does the bin lids. And we've both, like in the past month, we've both near on been knocked out with the bin lid with the high wind knocking it down on
So
us.
so question, honey bunny, should we collect these?
Yeah, why not?
Okay.
If we don't use them, we can always
We
donate.
know where to bring them. Yep.
No glams, I'm not drinking the free cider. I've still got a bottle of vodka. Weirdly, I still managed to have a bottle of vodka from last week. Unbelievable, I know, but I did. So a whole bottle as well. So I'm drinking that at the moment with some lemon and raspberry juice, which is rather nice. Kev said, we'll be okay, provided you don't start singing Let Me Entertain You. You never know, Kev. Later on, when I start like sending out the link, you know, Sophie might come on air and she does love to sing.
That's cool. I think you put like flour or whatever and strains it for you. Oops, I threw the lid again. I'll grab it. It's
Chucking
cool.
it back in.
Yeah, no. Okay.
We said Carla got an angle adjustable light with a magnetic mount in her opening the post video the other day. Nice.
Let's go to this
This
side.
that we use is actually out of the
Oh
dumpster.
wow.
The magnets came
I
out of
just,
the dumpster.
I just noticed somebody left something out here for me.
Okay, that looks like Ainsley. Oh, there you go. Look,
It
see,
is
I do know my Ainsley. I've learnt that one.
very nice. I'll grab that. Just a normal pirate dish. And I got
Wedgwood.
Wedge right there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, it is. So
Wedgwood cup and saucer. Very nice.
yep. Thank you, whoever left it out for me.
Yes, we do know what the next cooking challenge is. It's a recipe that lovely Lainey gave to us, and it was cheese straws. And yeah, cheese straws. I'm not sure if we're doing it on our live or on Sophie's channel because we're trying to sort of like do it between us.
Oh wow.
So cheese straws is coming
Cool.
next. Keep an eye out.
That's
That
cool.
is very, very pretty. That's a
Yep.
glass that I think I might have to have.
Can't grab it.
I've said well spotted, Linz. Why, thank you, Kev. I'm starting to try and learn all of this stuff.
You are.
Sylvia says she makes a mean cheese straws.
Oh.
Stop it. I doubt ours will be anywhere near as good as yours, but we're going to do Lainey's recipe, so hopefully they'll be good.
Is that a wine opener? Oh, it's a wine opener.
Okay. Well, no. I'm not a big wine drinker, but why not? It looks phallic, but, you know, just saying.
Yeah. All right, I'll grab this.
Said, oh my, oh dang.
Some laminated placemats.
They're quite cute.
Yeah. I'll grab them.
Yeah, why not? Gives me terrible heartburn, wine does, so I'm not the biggest wine drinker. Finding Nemo.
Yep.
Nick said, Mr. Carrington said he went dumpster diving, but it turns out someone left a box marked free at the end of their drive, bless him. Yeah, kind of like, you can be lucky enough to find free stuff and free boxes and stuff like that. But like, if you're gonna go live dumpster diving, you actually have to go, you know,
Yeah, I know.
dumpster diving.
A few of the stickers is missing here.
Pixel craft.
Yeah. A few of the stickers is gone.
Sylvia said tomorrow's bake includes cheese scones for my son-in-law. He had straws the other month. Oh, yummy. Was jig?
Destiny.
Was I never know how you bloody say that. Was jig? That's what it always looks like to me.
It looks sealed.
Sissy, I'm eating green beans and taters with bacon and sweet cornbread. That sounds yummy.
Oops. Some nice pink forks in a bag.
Let's see if you can find the other 5 glasses. Nice. It's a pop-up pirates bottom bit.
Yeah. I don't think the bits is there.
Who said, okay, Josephine, did you get my message? My Pretty in Pink video hit 1K views. Wow, amazing. Well done, Aunt Boo. We actually watched it yesterday, and as per usual, it was hilarious. So if you're not, sorry, darling, if you're not subbed to Boo, please do go sub to her and go and watch some of her movie reviews. They're hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. Brad said, the question is, though, is Dad going to get back before the end of the stream? Yeah, he's coming back. We're not doing it tonight.
It's in Chinese.
Oh, that's pretty.
Yeah.
That's really pretty. Some of them can be worth quite a bit. It's just knowing which ones.
Yeah.
Glam said, just now, holy crap, but we always knew he was a rock star. Indeed. Good evening, Tam and Bell. A world first. Grats, guys. It is. Okay. She's interesting.
She is.
You're very welcome, Boo.
Have a little bit of ganky.
Oh, we can clean her off.
Yeah, I know.
Soph said, loving this live diving. Thanks, Soph.
This looks a little bit like Soph, innit?
Yeah, we found a Soph in the bin. I don't know what you're doing with that hand, though, Soph.
Oh, I find some more of them olive bowl things. 1 minute. So I could grab it out. I sold a couple of these the other day. And them one looks even nicer. Oh, wow.
Yeah, we sold a couple of these on Vinted, actually, for £1. Nothing high value, but every penny, you know, counts. So
yeah, I think that's the one I sold. This one.
Yeah, well, if we can pull it out, we can get like a £5 for it, which I think we got a £5 each from last time. Then because it's stopped going to landfill, it's coming home, it'll get cleaned up, and it'll go and get a new home.
Yep. More of them dishes coming up. Oops. Running away from me.
Nick said, looks a bit Trechnikov. Can't spell it. Is that good, Nick? What's that? What does that say? Collectible Lee and Perrins mug. Wow. That is cool.
Yep.
Can we see the actual mug? Because the tag's in the way.
Oh, sorry.
That's really cool. Oh, I do love me a bit of Worcester sauce.
I know. You drink it like water.
Yeah, I do pour it on like gravy.
Is this guy part of that box thing? Is it part of these?
Yeah, he's a pop-up pirate.
Okay.
Lamb said, hey, you put enough pennies in a jar and you get pounds. No shame. Exactly, Grams, exactly. If we can like take it out off the bin, it stops it going to landfill. And if we can make a couple of quid on it, or we can give it away or donate it, then we're not going to mow. That looks like Hedwig, but I don't think it is Hedwig.
Live in nature.
Okay. Just a little owl. Junie would like him, I think. She likes her owl.
Yeah, definitely.
Good evening, Stephen. We have Stall in the chat. Good evening. And he said saucy.
Hello.
Saucy indeed.
Is that a milk mug?
Yeah, a little milk jug. That's cute.
Okay, that's one. I see another thing down there. Let me see what it is. If you can see, my phone is getting a little bit wet. Oh no, is it broken? Yeah, it's broken.
Ah,
It's a Wedgwood piece of.
well, it was.
Never mind. Let me just put this this way.
Stephen said my hair just like the owl's. I think that owl's hair was very distinguished, to be fair. A little Lanzarote camel.
Yeah. Grab it. Looks like my load is gonna be heavy.
Your load is always heavy.
No, this one is broken.
The joke of it is that a lot of this wouldn't actually old malt cider. We found that in the Tesco bin before.
No.
The joke is that a lot of this wouldn't be broken, but sometimes they just like plug it in the bin, and then unfortunately,
Yeah.
ends up being
Good condition. Hopefully, I could bring it home safely.
Stephen said, "Thank you. It took a lot of sleeping to achieve it." Brad said, "That's what she said." Indeed. Kev said, "Try melting some cheese on toast, then partway through hit it with the Liam Perrins." Exactly, and that's exactly what I do, Kev. But then I also dip it as well. Aunt Boo said, "Hashtag my load is heavy."
Goose whiskey. Okay.
I'll repeat, if you're watching and you have any questions about dumpster diving and what we do and our tips and tricks, then don't be scared to pop them in the comments. Is that another one?
Yeah.
Ooh, nice. We have a pair.
We do. Oh, I think I'm finding
some of the swords that go into pop-up pirate.
Yeah. Hopefully I could find. Well, don't want to be.
Find all of them. To be honest, they're too small.
I don't want to stay here too long to bother everybody.
You'll be there all night just trying to find swords.
Oh, that's cool.
Angry Birds.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yep.
Said, Brad, yeah. We say that's what she said in the chats because she could have said so much. Indeed. she could say loads. Glam said, "Please be cash in that Angry Birds. Fingers crossed." We wish, Glams. We wish.
Oh, sorry, my lights went down.
Oh, that's one of them TY, whatever.
Yeah.
Called.
Okay.
Tam said he hopes that you find some more sex toys, to be honest. Tam, you're terrible.
It's a little lighthouse with a seagull flying over it.
I go nice with a little boat thing that we've got, the little ship.
Yeah.
Glance, have you ever found cash in the trash? We find cash all the time in the like mainly sort of like coins, but find lots of foreign money. That's nice.
Yeah, I don't know. It has a hole underneath.
Okay.
I'll grab it still.
Chris said, "Will Alvin struggle to carry them on his own, or is he on the bike and trailer?" He's got the bike, Chris, but
I
not.
got the bike. I didn't. I wouldn't. Honestly, I was not expecting to find as much as I'm finding right now. Oh, another one. Two.
Two
Always
count.
in a. Always in a pair.
He never struggles though. Well, I say he doesn't struggle. He does because it's really heavy and he does put it on his back. But like he's like a warrior. He's really strong. Some Velcro rollers. Oh, I can look
Yep.
at Coronation Street. Good evening, Phil. Five Guy. We're in real bins today. Hi, hey
Oh,
guys.
here's another one.
We are
I
in
told you.
actual bins. We're always in actual bins, to be honest.
I told you. I always get things in pairs.
Yeah, we get one,
Cancel it.
two,
Oops, sorry. 1 minute. My camera's playing up at the moment. They had it for
five,
£5.95
95.
for the two.
Kev said only 4 more to go of them glasses.
Pardon?
Kev said only 4 more of them glasses to find, and then you'll have a set of 6.
Yeah, true.
Sean's non-existent hairline said, "Do you know the collection days of all your charity bins? I get your best finds the day after they're empty." It's always hit and miss here, Sean, to be honest. We tend to go out on Thursday evenings, but then Alvin will pop out in between them as well. So we just keep a check on them, to be
All right,
honest.
guys. So this is what I just collected. Gonna put them nicely and gentle in the bag. All of these up here. I got some stuff down here. This really intrigued. This intrigues me. Like it got a strainer in
Like a,
it.
like a sifter thing, yeah.
Yeah,
It's probably a
cool.
flour sifter, to be honest.
So yeah, my big yellow bag is getting full. So I'm gonna leave you all here for the time being, and when I finish pack everything up onto the next destination, I'll pop back on.
Where are you off to next? Tesco?
I'm going to Tesco. Yeah,
Right, we will hopefully see you there, and there'll hopefully be some goodies.
hopefully. See you in
You
a
take
bit.
care, my darling. I'll see you soon.
Okay, dokie, anybody.
So there you go. Bin number 2. Glams thought she was talking to Belle. And Glam said, "It looks like one of those glass balls they used to put in fishing nets and now they can be collectible." Sean, sorry not been active in the chat, folks. Been in full good son mode and having to care for an unwell parent. And sending you lots of love, Sean. Honestly, I meant what I said. You know what I said. And you do what you need to do. Don't you worry. I'll always message you anyway if there's any nice antique breakable stuff that I need advice. He is a good egg, Glams. He definitely is. You know, he can be nice sometimes. Only sometimes, not all the time. Most of the time, I just like, just getting shit from him, to be honest. And I do worry sometimes that there might be something wrong with him if I'm not getting shit off of him. So let's go back to Hangman whilst we wait. And there was no S, so I am going to continue. I don't know if I can go back to the letters that we had before. Yes, I can. So Elaine gave us a T. Lisa gave us an A, as did Soph. Kath gave us an N. Uh-oh. Nick gave us a T, and there is 2 of those. And now you can continue. Mummy Lynn has gone with W. We're going to hang him. We're going to hang him, and Sophie's going to be so angry. Is that an L, Lise, or an I? I think it's an I. I'm going to go with it. And there is an I. Sean This is why I love you. I have my moments. One bonus of dementia is you can keep borrowing money until they run out. Yes, I am going to hell, and that is the level of my humour. You're terrible. You're terrible. Says glams. There is an R glance. Elaine says H. I think I'm going to hint this one though, because if we say H, hopefully we don't. Uh-oh, we did. We killed him. Pulverize. It was pulverize. So I'm going to start now again with Raquel, who said F, and Mummy Lin, who said U. And already we're going to hang. Anyone else got any letters? Lisa says E. Oh, well done, Lisa. There's 3 E's there. Elaine said A. And there is an A as well. Well done, Elaine. Glam T. No T. Brad says D. There is a D, Brad. What other letters? Mummy Linda's gone with V. No, Mummy Lin. Elaine's gone with N. Well done, Elaine. Lisa's gone with R. Uh-oh. Let's hint one. I think there used to be a TV program. I think this might be the answer to this. Glam said M. We've had G-Boo. And I'm just looking for what? Who got it? It was Renegade. I'm pretty sure there was a program years ago called Renegade. Could be wrong. But yes, Soph, it was Renegade. Yeah, we didn't kill him. And Mummy Lin as well. So I'm going to start with Stephen said D and R. There is an R. Elaine's gone with D. And Kev's gone with P. What else? Anyone else? Lisa's gone with E. There is an E. Elaine said A. Well done, Elaine. There's 2 of them ones. Anyone for any more? Any more guesses? Please do pop them in. Lisa says L. Oh, and Glams also said L. Elaine H. Well done, Elaine. Kev is gone with R. We've already had an R. We've already had an L, Elaine. Everyone was going for L at the same time then, I reckon. You can guess the full word if you so wish to do so. Boo with N. Oh, and I think I know this one. Oh, yeah. And Jim, well done again. So it was Anchorage. Right, we'll do one more and then I will come back. It was Anchorage. It was indeed. It's the delay as well, because there's like a few seconds delay from when we get it until, you know, you guys see it. Oh, I need to start putting the word in. You can put whatever you want in, Boo. You can put the word, or if you know all the letters, you just keep popping them in. So we're going to start with Soph's N. Yay, Soph. Kev said T. Well done, Kev. I need to keep checking back in the studio just to make sure Alvin's not back. Soph says E. Oh, no E, Soph. And Chris and Mummy Lin have gone for O. And there is an O. Stephen's gone for P. There's no P, and we've got Raquel and Elaine said P, and there is an A, and it says L. Glam says S, and Elaine says R. Ooh, I know what this is. And Boo's gone with, and I thought it was, and again, well done, Boo. So there we go. It was indeed cilantro. So Chris said your trademark is a pea stall. Yeah, we know all about the pea. And I see Raquel also got cilantro. So well done, guys. And Soph, we didn't kill him only once. We killed him. Sophie will be quite pleased with that. Not 100%, but fairly pleased that we didn't kill him all the time, because she doesn't like that. She gets very frustrated when we kill him. Yeah, we did have a whole live on Lovely Laney's all about pea. Completely about pea for about an hour or so, I think. So said record. Indeed, it is a bloody record, because we normally end up murdering him quite a few times, you know. But we've got to try and guess the letters correctly. So we did quite well tonight. I don't know if they were easier ones than what we normally get, but it seemed a lot easier tonight not to kill him, which Sophie will be very pleased about. I do know this. She's not a fan of us murdering Hangman. So, what have you thought of the live dumpster diving so far? Are you a fan? Are you not really too keen? Would you like to see us do it again? Do pop your thoughts in the chat, because Alvin is out there. It is actually now raining as well. So we are going to start trying to do this regularly. It won't be every week. But if you are interested in popping along and watching, then obviously we really do appreciate that. But yes, we want to try and show people that it's not all about that you'll go out and find like hundreds of pounds worth of things every time you go out. And if you do, you're literally out there day and night, and you're having to travel for miles, which we don't drive. We are on foot, and Alvin's on his bike. And we have to take what we have to take. And we still do get people saying, why didn't you take this? Why didn't you take that? But the thing is, we can't keep taking everything, because we need to, we've got a 1-bed flat. We don't drive. We can't go here, there, and everywhere donating stuff. So we donate to one charity shop. We give away loads to people. So yeah, we thought, why not give it a go and try it live this way, because then you don't have to kind of walk with us, because it's difficult having to walk between sort of charity shops and stuff. It's not easy. And if you're live, you guys don't want to just see us walking here, there, and everywhere. Lisa said, cool. Thank you, Lisa. Elaine loves it. Well, thank you very much. Raquel said it's fun. Mummy Lynn's loving it. Stephen said he thinks it's fantastic. Thanks, Stephen. It's a great format. Well, we need to try and keep these lives fresh and, make sure that we're actually entertaining people. That's why we've added in the cooking segments and the crazy news of the week and, all of that. So we just try and keep it fresh and fun. Glam said, love it, except for Alvin getting soaked out there. We're used to it, though, Glams. We go out in all weathers, like absolutely all weathers. Sean said, you're looking very classy, Lindsay. Not going to ask if you have bothered to wear equally as classy bottoms, as we don't care. You never know what I'm wearing underneath, Sean. Raquel's laughing. Chris like it, waiting for someone to go up to him. It could go viral. Well, we certainly don't want another crazy woman like last time. Elaine said it's bad what charity shops throw away. My daughter used to volunteer at PDSA. It is. It's disgusting. We get really annoyed, actually, when we find actual donations that are, it's vintage stuff, all still wrapped in newspaper, and someone's taken their time to wrap it and take it and thinking they're doing a good thing. and then they just put it in the bin. They don't even look through it. They don't even check it. I'm wearing a dumpster jumper, which is I can't think of the word. What's the bloody word? I'll think of it in a minute. Alvin is actually back, so I'm going to welcome him back. Hello again.
Hello, welcome live in the dumpster from Tesco.
Good evening, Jane. And I'm glad everyone's enjoying it. No, I've got no bottoms on, Soph. Sean was saying that I'm looking very classy tonight, but he's not going to ask if I'll bother to wear equally as classy bottoms as they don't care.
Sorry, I'm just trying to put my gloves back on because the glove doesn't work when I press the phone. So you continue speaking, and I'll tell you when I'm ready.
Okay. George says we're both doing a great job. He's enjoying it. Thank you, George. Big
Thank you,
love
thank
to
you.
Sean and gorgeous baby Finley, who's just adorable.
Now, I'm
Yes,
ready.
good, and it's worth doing on and off. Soph said I've got no bottoms on. No, I did say Soph. I did tell him. Nick said it's good, nice to be different.
So
And
let's go.
Sean said anyone else wonder if this is not the first night that Lindsay was pimping it up at home whilst Alvin was.
Look at this. Look at this.
Oh wow, very nice indeed.
Now the
That's
problem is I don't want to drop it. Okay, so that's 2.
I'm going to put you back on big, and I'll read Sean's comment in a sec.
Hope everybody can see properly, yeah?
Well, you're on big, so as long as the camera's pointing, we should see.
Okay. Because every 5 minutes I have to check my 6. There's another one. 3.
Very nice. Yep, Soph said dumpster booze.
Yep. Okay. I'm dipping.
Deep in the dumpster, Alvin.
Oh yeah.
So Sean was just saying, anyone else wonder if this is not the first night that Lindsay was pimping it up at home whilst Alvin was walking the wet streets looking for something good to pick up? He does it on his own back though, Sean. He buggers off at like 5 in the morning when I'm still snoozing. I'm not wearing gym jams, Mummy Lin Lin. I'm wearing some leggings actually. If I'm being honest. Sean says he reckons that I'm wearing fishnet leggings and adult pampers in case the drink kicks in and dashes it is too much effort. Cheeky shit.
Another one.
Oh, very nice indeed. Hey Sean. Hey Finley.
Hello, Sean. Hello, Finley. Got some flowers there, but they had it at the bottom. It's all crushed.
Nice start, seeing some nice free booze as always. We do like a bit of free booze.
Oh no. I think that was all the booze in the bin.
Sean said 3 cans of wife beater, not a bad find so far.
Sure.
It is nice beer though.
We got 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
4 cans of wife beater, Sean. I thought like pack really, a 4-pack if you like.
Sorry, shaky camera.
Shaky.
The bag is getting full. I have to fill this bag, and this just have a little bit space remaining.
On your back.
And my light has 1 more, so that means 1 more dumpster for this one. So I will stop it here, and then when I reach to the next one, you don't know.
Well, you take care, and we'll see you in a bit.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie indeed. So there we go, 4 cans of Stella in the Tesco bin, and we did pull out 2 whole crates of cider. And this is Fat Face, by the way, this jumper. It's like a Fat Face. It's a nice big baggy sort of jumper dress. And it's very comfortable and it's very nice. There's no damage to it at all. It's really nice. So, yeah. We also found some goodies yesterday, clothing wise, and that will actually be coming up in the next video that we put out. We found some more designer gear in the bin. So this week we found Fat Face, we found Mint Velvet, we found what's his name? I have to get it in a little while and show you. It's all sort of designer stuff that the charity shops, apparently that's not even good enough for them now, which is this is a disgrace when you think of it, because they're getting donated this stuff for free and they're not even trying to sell it. And if they do try and sell it, they sell it at a ridiculous price and then wonder why no one buys it. Yes, Lise, the fire trap bag, everything that come out of that. I don't know if you can remember the other one. There was a pair of shorts and a jumper of the same brand, and my mind's just gone of the brand of it. But we have actually been in some of the student bins yesterday on our way to go and pick up a bit of shopping. And there was a massive bag of clothing and some actual designer brands and some really like good nick stuff. So that came out of there yesterday. So that'll all be going through the wash as this did. And we'll sort out whether we resell it, donate it, etc., etc. So yes, we have found quite a lot of booze this week, which is always nice. We do love a bit of free booze from the Tesco bin. I'll repeat the question for anyone who's joined us just now, that if you've got any questions about dumpster diving, about things that we find, then do please feel free to put the questions in the chat and I'll answer them to the best of my ability. I do have a podcast that I did with Car Boot Chris over on his channel. If you haven't seen that, do go over to Cookie and the Haydens and have a look at the podcast that I did with him, where I answered like quite a lot and about different things that we found, etc. So do go and have a look at that. That'll give you a bit more information. Alvin's kind of more experienced with the dumpster diving than me. I just kind of go along and I've learned a few brands and stuff that I know to sort of look out for. And there's certain things that we don't take anymore. For example, DVDs, we might take a few if there's any that we particularly want ourselves. But apart from that, unless we can see it's something that's going to be worth something, we don't bother, because even the other charity shops don't want them. So we do struggle to get rid of it. We struggle to kind of do anything with it, and we're not piling up our flat anymore. We've done it once. And then we had a couple of weeks off of YouTube that we had to sort through that and deal with that. So it's not going to happen. Sean said, you used to be able to trade 4 cans for a trouser shuffle and a bag of chips in the bus garage. But with inflation these days, we'd probably struggle to get a Grope and a Kit Kat in Portsmouth. Yeah, things were a lot more expensive. It'd probably be at least, 12 cans now. And, I don't know about a bag of chips. I think we'd expect a bit more. Sean said, we've had a somewhat fun week. We live on a new build estate. So do we. And recently a neighbour moved in over the road. Dodgy character is all I'll say. Multiple visits from the police, ambulance, etc. Well, we have a one-legged smackhead that lives downstairs. And she brings lots of, savoury characters round here. We did go down the stairs the other day. Thank you, Lisa. Yes, Michael Kors, shorts and a jumper. So designer gear, and also something like Tribes, which I'd never heard of the brand before, but when I bought it back, actually they're worth like 20-30 quid. So can't be bad, can it? Yes, we have a one-legged smackhead downstairs, and she just a nightmare. We went down the stairs because the lift was out the other day, and we had one of them sleeping there with her phone out, and then at 3 o'clock in the morning she was out sort of downstairs, which we can hear everything from our balcony, and shouting her mouth off that someone had nicked her phone. Well, she lives in the next building. Go away. We don't want you in it. They're horrible, they are. Sylvia said, that's 3 kilograms of mint Beef minced or cubed for pie fillings. I hate cleaning the meat grinder though. Yes, I used to work in butchery when I left school, and the worst thing is having to clean the meat grinder and the slicer. I hated it. Sean said some of these visits are daily. I'm just hoping if they need help, they'll get the help soon. Yeah, and it's nice to think that, but also it's like you don't need to be affected all the time by that sort of crap. Not nice. It is good, Lisa. It is good for us, but it's just it makes you wonder what charity shops are expecting now these days. Like if you can't give them decent clothing that's nice brand, then they're still putting that in the bin. Then what do they want? Cass said we need ideas for tea tomorrow. Lee's abscess means we need something soft. We're all souped out and it's curry for Monday. Oh, I love a curry. Sean said tomorrow's tea idea. What time do you eat? Lisa said could he eat rice? Yeah, I think you can only have so much soup, can't you? That's the thing. So much soup before you're sick to death of soup. You could always just like pig out on Ben and Jerry's, which I wouldn't complain about at all. Mummy Lennon said jacket potato, look. Cass said we need to get it out of the freezer tonight, Sean, so it's so cold it will take 24 hours to thaw. Tam said quavers. Yeah, they do melt in your mouth. And Sylvia said risotto, soft and creamy. Yum. Yeah, when I get off of here later tonight, I am going to pig out on my spaghetti bolognese, which I'm sure Sylvia would be able to cook beautifully from scratch. I use Domio because I can't be asked. I'm a bit lazy. And it's only ever for me because Alvin doesn't eat the meat. So, So what has everyone had for tea tonight? That's the thing. What have you all had for dinner today? Do make me jealous. Blasphemy. We're not always as talented as you, Sylvia. You'll have to send me like a nice, like a proper spaghetti bolognese recipe. Sean said easy to eat for people that struggle are things like spag bowl, minced pasta, cheese, but my suggestion would be a boil of gammon with mash. The meat will fall apart as you eat it. Oh, yes, Sean. Looks like it's risotto, maybe mushroom. Yum. Sean said, yeah, charity shops only sell the good stuff on eBay and throw out stuff that doesn't sell. It shouldn't be allowed and they shouldn't be selling it on eBay either. No, I think they should be able to sell it however they can, but I don't think they should be able to just like take people's donations and throw them straight in the bin. And we've caught them doing it several times. We actually caught them on camera quite a while ago. Take the stuff out and then they were like, oh, it's moldy. So we checked it and it wasn't. So, there was brand new and tagged clothing. Soph's had 5 guys. Oh, Sophie. Lisa said leftover chicken fried rice. Nice. Elaine's had chip shop tea tonight. Oh, I love a chippy tea. I do. Chris said, how far away from home is Alvin? On foot, it would probably be about a 10-15 minute walk. However, 3 turns. Soph knows all about 3 turns. However, on his bike, it will be a lot quicker. Boiled gammon. Yum. So you didn't send me none, though, did you? You boiled gammon. Hey, Chop Chop. Lovely to see you. Duck from Costco. Oh, duck. I do like a nice bit of crispy duck. I have to say I'm quite partial. Elaine said battered sausage, tinned roe and chips. Roe. See, I'm gonna say no to that one, Elaine. To be fair, I don't do fish apart from cod, or tuna steaks. Tin tuna in mayo as well, but that's as far as I go. Fishy fish actually went in my banish bin choice. And seafood. It's gross. Prawns, anything. Blech. Yes, Lee, so I love gammon. What about fish? Yeah, what about fish? Sylvia, note secret family recipe my nonna passed on to me, proper Italian from scratch every time. So you lucky. Definitely lucky to have like those sort of recipes. Sure, exactly. Can't visualise that, Elaine. Certainly not well. I don't want to be honest. Any spare? No, I scoff at all. I make a spaghetti bolognese, and it normally does me like a couple of meals actually, like just for me. I only get the small mince and make it. Um, and Alvin will have something with fish. I don't think fish bolognese would work. We love gammon, but he can't chew. Thanks everyone. We have a choice of bolognese, risotto, or maybe even carbonara. Mummy Linen said fish pie, like a shepherd's pie. Had a Korean spicy pork dish with white rice tonight from Kokoro. They always overdo the chilies. Pulled out about 20 whole. Is that nice, Sean? Because Sophie introduced us to that Kokoro. And Alvin loves sushi. I, obviously, don't do that. So I have seen they do a Balti chicken curry and a spicy pork dish, which does say it does have quite a lot of chilies in it. Is it really hot? Because I don't mind a little bit of heat, but I mean, I'd rather taste my food. Chris said, Kath, boiled potato with tuna. I do like a nice jacket potato, crispy skin, lots of butter, tuna mayo with a little bit of like salad on the side. Yum. Kath said, I don't believe in eating anything that lived in water. No. I don't mind cod and I don't mind tuna, but anything else, especially if it's fishy, is just mackerel, salmon, prawns, whelks, oysters. Ugh. Lisa said, not much really if he can't chew at all. What about an omelette or scrambled egg? It's another good idea. There you go. Kathy even said it's another good idea. Thanks. We now have ideas for the week. It's great, but the spicy dishes have some kick. The pork with the chilies is next level. Yeah, it looks yum, and I do keep thinking if like I'll get Alvin some sushi at some point, I'm gonna need to try it because yeah, I do like a bit of spice. Kev said chicken tikka, pilau rice, and a keema naan. Now that sounds rather nice. I have heard Alvin just come in the door, so he is back. So I'm sure he'll get himself changed and he'll come and make an appearance. Obviously, there was nothing else for him to find, and there's no point just going round and round in the rain. All night. He'll just end up being sick, and then we won't be able to do nothing. Clam said mashed potatoes, gravy, Yorkshire pudding, but hold the roast maybe. Yorkshire pudding. I made a rather nice one the other day, actually. If you haven't seen that, then do go back and watch our last live where we cooked toad and whole. Mine turned out beautiful. Chop Chop said, I don't eat chicken. Am I alone in this? You don't eat chicken, Chop Chop? Well, you're not alone in it with Alvin because he doesn't eat any meat. But I don't know that I could live without chicken, to be honest, especially KFC. Stephen said, fresh from live dive. Welcome back, Alvin. He'll be in a minute. I think he'll probably get himself changed, get out of his wet clothes. And no, he will not be naked, Sean. Cass said, there are too many chilies in most foods these days. I used to like hot food, but it seems to have a new definition nowadays. Yeah, some stuff like I used to think I was really big, like, oh, the hotter the better. But now I like to actually taste the food and not end up just your mouth's burning and you can't taste anything. I don't see the point. Sean said, talking of curries, Asda's new range of mains at £5 each are getting great reviews. I'll tell you what I actually give brilliant reviews to, and that is Iceland's new pound range, because we're on a budget a lot. And I have to say, their new pound range, the few bits that I've tried so far have been really nice. So they've brought out like Findus crispy pancake type things. Like I think they have cheese and ham ones, 4 cheese and mushroom, and another one that I can't think of. And and they are lovely. Like I tried a farm foods version and they wasn't very nice. But I have to say these ones were really good. And their vegetable balti slices, like pasties, basically, were really nice as well. And they're doing like 2 pies for £1, and you're still getting the reviews on there. Oh, there's not much meat in there, and you're like, what do you want for a fucking pound? You know, like it's £1. If you're on a budget, then I have to say, the Iceland new pound range, you should go and give it a look because it tastes nice. It's good. Glam said, I look forward to trying the toad in the hole. It's good, Glams. It's really good. If you make the onion gravy that I made to go with it as well, oh, mwah, it was beautiful. Kev said, it was. It was. Cav said, their new range, Bomb Bahia, is great. Usually sold out, though. I hate that. That annoys me when you start to like something and then you can never get it. Sean said, if you can't chew, then M&S fresh soups are great unless you can't swallow, and then you may as well get him a drip. Elaine said, Lindsay Max is on Rich's Live. That's nice. Stephen said, I love Iceland. Kath said, where do I get one, Sean? I can imagine lots of things to put in it. Mummy Lynn said, great, Iceland have some lovely dishes. They do. They do quite well, to be fair. Sean said, fuck me, £1 range. There must be ground animal bones, pubes, and arse. It's actually really nice. Stephen said, I'll get 10% pensioners discount at Iceland on a Tuesday. You're not a pensioner. I will not believe it. But if you are, 10% off is always a bargain, isn't it? Like, why not? There he is, look. He's out there saying he needs to offload the bag. It's a bit heavy, and then he'll do a couple more. So he's going back out there, you know? That's like absolute.
That's what I do for the fans, you know what I mean?
There you go, look. Sylvia said, I made tteokbokki. I think is it tteokbokki? I know that's Korean. Because we watched some high school kids trying different types of like Korean food. Leftovers tonight for tea. Chop chop, pubes and arse, lovely. I know, right? Stephen, my mum does the same when it gets 10% pensioners discount. Bargain. Usually if I'm eating pubes and arse, they're paying me, not the other way round. There is that. There is that, Glams, you know. You need paying. You don't want to just eat that for free. No, I'm not gonna have that, not for free. Stephen, Lisa, it was holding up the queue last Tuesday. I tell you what though, but yeah, if you're on a budget and you're struggling at the moment and you're watching this and you're struggling, you know, I know even sometimes £1 is a lot for some people. Do go and have a look at the Iceland pound range. Yes, you're not going to get the highest quality food, but it tastes nice and it fills your belly. So if you're hungry, then get yourself down there. Sean said Korean food is like sweet Chinese with lots of lovely fried chicken. Can't beat fried chicken. It's good. A lot of Caribbean food like fried chicken and stuff as well, which is, you know, bonus. Although Alvin doesn't eat that anymore, so he has like fried fish instead. Lisa used to work at Iceland. Well, that's cool, Lisa. I used to work in QuickSave. I didn't actually work for QuickSave. I worked on the butchery, which was like a completely separate thing, but it was in QuickSave. I didn't know that Stall have to send Mike there on Tuesday. Yes. All my meal choices are decided by what's on the discount shelf. I tell you what, like, we found more and more with discount stuff that Asda are terrible at discounts. Like, it'll be like, oh, this was £2.70. It's now like £2.60. And you're like, yeah, I'll go and pay the 10p extra and get the fresh one. We went in Tesco the other day, and they were reducing down their bread to like from the posh bread as well, like the cheese ball and the onion ball. and they were reducing that down from like £2.70 something to like 50 something p. So we picked up a couple because, you know, apparently bread is now a luxury these days, which is disgusting. If you're struggling, the final reductions in most supermarkets happen 2 hours before close. M&S, most yellow stickers go half price at around 3.30 to 4. It's a very good tip, that is, Sean. Lisa said, I remember Quick Save. Used to go there when I was a kid. Yeah, it's kind of nostalgic now. But yeah, I used to work between 3 different stores. I used to have to get on the bus, like start at 1 in early hours in the morning.
She survived.
Yay!
There you go.
Let's have a live dumpster fire. She's wet. There we go, look. She survived. So I don't know if it's got any markings on it. I don't think it has, but she survived. There's one little find that he's just brought in. I'll pop it over there. The discount is hardly worth it sometimes. Yeah, and the annoying thing is some of these shops, they're gated, so we can't get into them. And we don't trespass. Trespass is a civil matter. You know, if you want to do it, you go for it. We don't. We have reasons that we don't want to bring any trouble to ourselves. I've already been stopped by the police because apparently I look like a criminal from the back. So we tend not to trespass. We stay on public land. It's the easiest way. It's less likely the police can do anything about what you're doing. So, yeah, unfortunately, when you see the crappy reductions, you know where most of that food's going, and it's going in the bin. And, you know, it's just sad and a shame. We used to go to the community shop, aka company shop, even though they're charging more than the supermarkets now, which is not good, is it? To be honest, you know, it's supposed to be a bloody community shop. My daughter works for Pound Stretcher and gets 10% discount. You'd think they'd get a little more when you're staff, but I suppose any little bit you can get off of it is good. But I do like a little bit of Pound Stretcher. Sylvia said, I eat so little bread now, I usually make my own, especially types of flatbreads. Yeah, it's probably more economical to just make your own, to be honest. Alvin's very partial to tiger bread. He does love it. That's cool. It is. She's quite cool, and she survived the bin. So it's always good when something breakable survives. Lisa said, for some odd reason, we used to have 2 quick saves in my town. Well, here, from like Havant in Hampshire to Portsmouth, there was 1, 2, 3. Yes, 3. So I used to go from the Havant one early in the morning, because I used to live in Havant, and then I'd move to one in Cosham, which is just up the road from Portsmouth. It's still Portsmouth, but it's a little bit of a journey by car. And then I'd move from that one in the afternoon, and I'd go and work to the North End one, which is just down the road, in the evening. And I used to do that 7 days a week. My boss was a right dodgy bastard, and I was sort of only 16, and I used to work between them 3 shops. So I was working like sometimes 17, 18-hour days, 7 days a week, no days off, no breaks, because I'd be on my own. It was a concession. That's what it was. It was like the butcher and delicatessen concession. And then he also opened up the fruit and veg concession, which I also worked on. So yeah, I know how I had to learn quite young, and I'd probably be quite rusty at it now, but I had to learn how to cut up like a whole pig into its separate bits, like chops and steaks and ribs, etc. And it was what it was back then, but I used to enjoy it. My favourite job, however, was working in the library, because I like working with people, especially elderly people. I lost my nana at 2012, and I always like to be kind to older people, but, you know, the nice ones, not the grumpy bastards that like tell you to fuck off. But I liked doing that and helping people, and it was just a really nice job, and it's nothing that you would expect.
Sorry guys, I need some water before I go back.
Water?
Had a little cleanup again, because I always like clean up when I go dumpster.
Sean said, remember that best before or sell by dates are much about a visual change as loss of taste. It's really open. Only seafood or dairy, you have to be more careful. Exactly, Sean. It's common sense. We do have people comment on our videos saying, oh, why are you taking that food? There's obviously something wrong with it. But actually, we come home, we always check online if there's any recalls, and we check for recalls because 9 times out of 10, if there is a recall, it's for allergy reasons. which obviously we don't have allergies. And then on the odd occasion, it is stuff like there's bits of metal in it and etc. And if that's the case, obviously we don't use it and we wouldn't share it with anyone. We check for recalls, but best before means jack shit. It means nothing. It's still fine. You'll be fine eating it. You know, it's more used by dates you have to be more careful of. Meat, dairy, and fish. Meat, I'm fairly well rehearsed. If it's still sealed, if it still looks all right, and go by look and smell, you will know if meat is off. You will know. Then it's probably nothing wrong with it. Years ago, people used to keep meat in the bloody cupboard. So, you know. Chop Chop said the shrink wrapped mince nowadays looks bloody horrible. Yeah. I worked with an old boy called Charlie, and he used to like make the mince and then eat it raw. I used to think that's disgusting. Absolute disgusting. Sean said he found the trolley around M&S, the £5 pizzas for £1.80 freeze really well. Yes. If you can get a £5 pizza for £1.80, why bloody not? Glamour said we make some shrimp on sale. We got some shrimp on sale that was okay, but don't buy expired sushi. You only make that mistake once. Poor Glampar was ill for days. Oh shit. I expect that's exactly what he was doing as well. I had the avocado ones, which were fine, but he had the salmon. And whoa boy. Oh god. Yeah, probably not a good idea. The cat's sick.
Okay, my sack is empty. I'm gonna go back out again.
He's emptied his sack. That's what he said. That's what he said. That's what she said.
Yeah.
That's what you said. Love you too. It was gnarly. He was throwing up and throwing down, and the doctor said we just had to let it pass. It's been a year, so he's good now, but he doesn't trust me to buy pre-made sushi anymore. I expect not. I expect he's probably gone off it. I know I would. Sylvia, yeah, that's why I tend to buy the cheaper beef joints and grind it myself. Good evening, Porkies. Lovely to see you. I'm glad you got your parcel eventually. I'm glad a few people actually got their parcel. There's still one that's outstanding. I don't know why, but every really pissed me off with that. Chris said recalls also mean they forgot to print an ingredient on the packaging. Exactly, and that's 9 times out of 10 about like the allergy thing. Like, oh, we forgot to put milk or nuts or something that someone may be allergic to. I.e., if they're eating it, they could be in serious trouble. So, and we're not allergic to anything, so it means nothing to us. George said, enjoying the live, some good chat and tips. Trying to stay awake at a busy day. I have a jumble sale video out at 9 a.m. There you go, guys. Do not forget, 9 a.m. Some good finds, Alvin. Good luck for round 2. Emptying your sack. Indeed. Chop Chop. I used to be a butcher as a young man. I went to get my hair cut in my lunch break, and the hairdresser moaned I stank. Well, it's good bloody honest work, stink. Chop Chop. So, you know, we don't all have nice little jobs where we don't get dirty. And unfortunately, butchery, you do get dirty. Sean said most recalls are labeling as Kinsey says. Kinsey. Chris. Lindsay. There you go. I know what I know what you're talking about. But the odd one is foreign object has been found in one that day's run. Most common is like something like blue gloves they wear and masks. Exactly. And that's why we do check for the recalls, because it could be bits of metal, bit of glove, bit of rubber, like something's got in it, and then we wouldn't risk eating it, and we wouldn't risk giving it to anyone else either. When we go to the Tesco bin that we go to, not only do we find booze, but we find massive bags of pastries and bread and rolls, you know, the fresh bread, not like just normal like Kingsmill and stuff. We find that as well. But there's a church right by it that they could walk it over and donate it to hungry people, but they won't, because of these laws say that we shouldn't be giving food to people, because if then they get sick, you know, who's getting sick off a fucking bread roll, for goodness sake? Like, it's ridiculous. And it needs to be changed, because this is why so much food goes to waste, unfortunately, which is not good. It's not acceptable, and it needs to change, because it's terrible. There's people out there that are choosing between eating and eating. There's people that can't eat at all. There's people that are out in the streets right now, cold and wet, and they're not lucky enough, like me or you, to come home to somewhere warm, and get some clean, warm clothes on, that are hungry, and they don't give it to them. They'd rather chuck it in the bin. It is outrageous, and I find it a disgrace. They said you stank. The outrage. I know, it's right, it is rude. Just cut my fucking hair, that's what I'm paying for. Cass said there was a baked bean recall recently. They had rubber balls in them about 1 inch big. How on earth do they make baked beans? Yeah, and we watched a documentary about Bernard Matthews' turkey dinosaurs and stuff the other day, and the shit that was getting put into them. I mean, I know it's shit, minced up, shitty bits of turkey and chicken and God knows what anyway. But I mean, like there was bits of gloves and stuff going in there, and a lot of us feed them to our kids. Like, you know, they did send like Watchdog in there, and they were just like, no, that's fine. Like, we're just going to carry on. Don't worry about it. Not good. Glam said, I don't understand why they don't donate those breads to homeless shelters or some organisation that helps hungry poor people. There's a church literally right by them that actually feeds the homeless. And they do not. They won't walk it over. They will not. It's disgusting. Happens there too. Yeah, it's bad. There's hungry people out there, not even just homeless. There's people who actually live in homes that like feed their kids but don't feed themselves. And, you know, a bit of bread goes a long way when you're hungry. Calf, they must be making them in a toy factory. In this house, leftover bread equals treacle tar. Oh, yum. Yes. Multi-use conveyors, Glams. Yeah. It's bad. It's really bad. I don't know how these boobs happen. We live in a day where we've got so much technology, and then it's just like, you know, they still fuck shit up. It's not good. Nothing worse than being cold and wet unless you smell, then that trumps it all. Yeah, there's nothing worse than being wet and cold. It's not nice. It is horrendous. And if you're living out there, cold and wet every day, and we watch these people, you know, and whatever your opinion is on certain homeless people and their addictions or whatever it is, you know, they're still out there in the cold and wet, and people will walk over their stuff. The police are telling them, oh, you can't stay here, move there. Where are they supposed to bloody go then, you know? Like, not good. And this food could go to these people. Good evening, Rich. Lovely to see you. I am going to be back in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail because I'm on my own tonight, so I've got no one to take over from me. Just while I nip to the loo quickly. The vodka is going right through. I will be back in 2, so please do chat amongst yourself, and I won't be long. And I'm back. Had a little tinkle, and I'm ready to go again. So yes, Alvin is just leaving now for round 2, and I have just had it on good authority that he's heading to the British Heart Foundation, the other side of town. So we'll go and have a look to see what he finds in that one, if anything. You never know. Clams, sir, how's everyone's Saturday? Good so far, Clams. We've had a lovely day today. Sean said, I have a lot of compassion for those living on the streets, but almost no respect for the professional beggars around my way who have signs asking for money and get dropped off by a van. Yeah, I also don't agree with them because they're doing it like taking the piss out of people. But for anyone who is genuinely homeless, I think it's a disgrace. I know during the COVID lockdowns and stuff, they were going around trying to get people. I've just seen what you wrote. Trying to get people to go into hotels and stuff. They had time and effort to do that, but now they can't be bothered. And I just think, why are they just left to their own devices now? It's not good. That was quick. I reckon she sat in the sink or forgot the undies earlier. You never know. You never know what might have happened, Sean. So he said, currently looking for little kitchen units for the van. Yes. If anyone finds a little kitchen, it's a kid's kitchen unit with a sink on that actually works. And so found one, but it was too far away to go and collect. So if you do see one or you know where you can get them, then do let her know, please. Mommy Lindlin totally agrees. Yeah, we get the dickheads around here that we know are not homeless. Kev said, could you hear us chatting, Lindsay? Because we could hear you. See, I know you couldn't hear me because I have a little thing on my computer called I can mute this. So I know you didn't hear me. Kev. Not gonna get me that easy. Good evening, P-Math. Lovely to see you. How are you doing? Hope you're well. George said, sold a laptop on Facebook, £100. He seemed happy, not complaining, running slow, etc., and not updating. Bring it back for a refund tomorrow. Oh, balls. That's not good. Not good. Some people are just twats. Sean says, you can tell the homeless it's not possible to keep a certain level of hygiene. Yeah. We know sort of round this area because Portsmouth's like so bloody condensed with people, but there's people that like we've seen around that we know actually live somewhere and they're out begging, and you're just like, just saying, but we know you're not homeless. So, and if you aren't homeless and you're a bit skint and you're trying to make money, then maybe go out and do a little thing like what we do, and that's called work our asses off to try and get scrap metal to, sell certain things that we found and do that sort of thing to make yourself a few extra quid. You don't need to go out begging off of people if you're not actually that hard up. Most people are just lazy. Where was it? Yeah, Manchester. It was quite far. Porky said we had a big issue seller in our town who used a fake badge, and at the end of the day used to walk a quarter of a mile to his brand new Merc. Bad. Sean said, eBay, Sophie, if you leave it a month, you're stuffed. You buy in the off season. Yeah. Gonna look at eBay. Where do the homeless charge their iPhones? Chop said. Now there's a thing. Yeah, most of them, beggars, we've noticed they have like quite up-to-date brand new iPhones and phones in general. So it does make you wonder where they get them, and then they're begging for money on the street. And I'm not saying people should be without a phone, and I'm not saying anyone who's down and out should be without certain little luxuries, because, we all deserve a little bit of luxury in our life, no matter what your circumstance. But like these like professional beggars that are out there just trying to rip people off, they do have like really quite trendy phones, better than what I've got and what some of you lot have got. So where do they charge them exactly? Loads of charge points on those advertising screens near me. That's true, actually. They've now got like a lot of them, and they've started to put in them defibrillators everywhere as well. Well, good evening, Magician. Magician says, do you need a license to scrap metal that you find, or can anyone scrap metal? I've never tried, but it seems like a good way to make money. People are often leaving metal items out on the edge of the road. So here, and all scrapyards are different, but the majority of them in the UK will take walk-ins. The only time you start needing a license to scrap metal is if you start putting out adverts and asking people for scrap. If you start asking, oh, you know, I'm going to come and collect your fridges and your cookers, and you start needing a massive van to go drop it off, you then need to start looking into getting a scrap metal license, and they will not allow you to scrap without one. It's illegal to do so if you're doing it that way. If, however, you're finding things left out on the curb and it's just a few bits and pieces, and you know, you want to strip back some wire to the bare bright copper, and you find some brass things in a charity shop bin, and it's just a few bags worth of stuff, and you're walking it in like how we do, you therefore then do not need a license to scrap, and you can just go along with some photographic ID and your bank details, and you can scrap that metal in with no issues at all. So I hope that answers your question. If you do have anything else that you want to know, do ask, and I'll try and help as best I can. Mummy Lynn, I've seen people charging their phones in my doctor's waiting room. Really? Bloody hell. The beggars in my high street have the same sign, same blanket, but the face changes from what looks to be about 10 relatives who beg across 3 towns. We have like the gypsy people as well. We've got travellers actually that live upstairs, and they're lovely, but we have them where they come and they offer you buy a flower, and then if you won't buy it off of them, they'll start like harping on that they're going to curse you and stuff. Like, that's really random, isn't it? Cav said, to be fair, homeless doesn't mean not having a roof to sleep under. It can mean not having your own roof. Also, if you need to register with the job centre, you need access to the internet. Yeah, but most job centres, I know the job centres down here, they've got access to the internet that you can go and use. There's also like lots of places that have got access to internet. But as I said, there's lots of, I've got sympathy for everyone, but actually we're in certain predicament. We're like far from being well off, and we struggle to get by most weeks, like quite badly. And we get our asses out and go and do what we need to do to get by. I certainly wouldn't go out and beg people on the streets, you know, and pretend like I was homeless or whatever. I've got all the sympathy in the world for people who are generally in need. But if they're, you know, they're walking up and down town all day, going into the shops robbing, then actually they could go round and go in the bins, take some stuff out and try and go and sell it, or get a bit of scrap metal and walk that into the scrapyard, rather than rob off of people and try and rip people off and con people. I think there needs to be a certain level where you can't make excuses for everyone anymore, because otherwise, like, there's an excuse for everything then, and then that's just making people just think that it's fine, and why bother? Chop said the graveyard is full of travellers by me. No amount of lucky ever helped them. Bloody graveyard. Who wants to sleep in a graveyard? Like, they really will go everywhere, and I've got nothing against them. As I said, we've got neighbours upstairs, actually part of a travelling community. I don't think there's so much travellers now because they live in council accommodation, but they're really lovely, and their kids are like so well behaved, and they're the most respectful kids around here, I can tell you that. They've been really well brought up. So I don't think they're all the same, and it's a shame that they all get tarred at the same brush sometimes. So yeah, that's the scrap thing, we are going to start bringing out more scrap videos and a little bit more in depth of what we do, and sometimes how you can make more out of, if you find something, how you can make more out of it, because there's a lot to it. You can just take scrap in exactly how you found it and you'll still make some money. But if you then start learning how to take things apart and put it in different components, so like, you know, if you can take all brass and have all brass, or you can take all copper and have all copper, bare bright copper, then your money starts going up and up and up. And copper and brass are great. Aluminium is also good, but you need to sort of separate the plastics off and stuff like that. There's lovely Lainey. Hey, Lainey. I did the banner spin with Lainey on Tuesday. I had lots and lots of fun. And if you haven't watched it, then go and give it a watch. And give Lainey a sub if you haven't already. Sean said, I think we all know there are two types of people asking for money in our high street. The pro beggars who are not homeless but look at it as a job, and those homeless who in many cases have other issues. Exactly. Yeah. Everyone saying hi to Lainey. Good evening, Pat. Hope you're well. Thank you for popping in. Lisa said it was good. But yeah, so we're now just waiting on Alvin to arrive at his next destination, which he shouldn't be too long because it's not too far. It's a bit closer than the last ones, but he did head off out before I started the live before, so we could get there in good time. But yeah, just waiting on him getting to the next one really, and then once he's done that, he is going to come home, and then we will crack on with the music quiz. But whilst we're waiting for Alvin, I am going to do crazy news of the week. So let's go and do that while we're waiting. So let's do some crazy news of the week.
Crazy news of the week. Oh my god, what the actual...
And look at that. I start doing crazy news, look, and he's back. He's back. Just as I start to...
Oh, I'm back again. And guess what I'm finding? Some beautiful, beautiful chandelier.
Okay, that's not really a chandelier. It's just a light fitting medallion.
Yeah, you know what I mean.
Same thing. Right,
Yes.
I'm going to pop you back on big. Oh, thanks, Lainey. I loved it. I really enjoyed it. It was fun.
Some lamps.
Lamps and lights and lights and lamps.
Anybody wants a printer?
Anyone want a nice wet HP printer?
Chandeliers all destroyed. More wires.
Again,
Pardon?
there's lots of scrap there again.
Yeah, I know. But if I was looking for scrap personally, I'll not be finding it. Find another one. So
Sophie said she had 2 sales during this stream. Whoop, whoop.
well done. Find another one. I don't know if it's glass or is it crystal, but I'll give it a closer look. Oops. Okay, nothing here. I'm a little bit excited because I see what's in the other bin and it's like, oh my God.
Is it now?
Yeah. Some more wires.
A little bit of a scrappy in this.
Pardon?
We've got a little bit of a scrap bit on this side, I think.
Looks like I'm gonna have to jump in. 1 minute. Woohoo. Oh yeah.
We are keeping an eye out for a kitchen sink for so from Linlin. We are. We've already had orders. Chop's asking, Alvin, will your yard take coax? Oh, a salt lamp.
Yes, they do take coax, but coax is the one where you can strip the wires and make more money out of it.
There you go, Chop. It depends, I think, on your yard. It depends. Actually.
Pardon?
I said it's a shame Andy's not in because we've been talking about some scrap whilst you were away. So I see you found a salt lamp thing, but it looked like a tea light one.
Yeah, it is a tea light one.
Someone said we girls really do try. Sinful show this week included Lindsay bin things. So pretty certain that someone threw their underwear away at the end. And yeah, you'll have to go and watch to find out who actually threw their knickers away. So there you go.
It's broken. Okay, for this one, you don't need to go on. You don't need to block me. I could just walk straight to it. It's right over there.
Yeah, we don't require much traveling because it's right next to the other one.
And look at that. Scrappity scrap forever.
Ooh, very nice.
Oh, I found one of these just the other day, and another one is in there.
Yeah, it's right down at the side of me, actually.
Yeah. Some wires.
Sean said bowl. Yeah, it was a bowl, Sean. Unfortunately, it was a broken bowl.
Yeah. We have
Sylvia said if it was left on a bush, it was Lainey. And Lainey said, I believe you have to wear underwear to throw them away. That's very true, Lainey, to be fair. You know?
Because
Speakers and electronic items.
hangers, no thank you.
Yeah, we've got hangers for days.
Bush speaker.
We do find people though. Oh, okay. We do have a comment, you know, why do you take this? Why didn't you, take this? Why didn't you take that? And like, I think we got a really narky comment a while back of why we didn't take a broken Princess Diana and Prince Charles wedding teapot that didn't have a lid.
I know.
Ridiculous. Cat said, Sale, don't end this stream, please. We will not end the stream yet, Kath. We're still here for a while.
I don't know what's that. Anybody know what that's in the chat?
Anyone have any idea what's this?
Nope. It looks like a shelfy thing. Yeah, I think so. Like a shelf. A little bit of metal.
Little bit of metal.
Yep. Oh, what's that? That looks. Oh, another one.
Nice.
Two.
Lainey said only on a Thursday, Sean. Mine's a Saturday, Lainey, but you know.
Ooh. It's a lamp.
Okay. Is it wooden?
Yeah. It's very ancient.
Yeah, it looks old. That thing, that metal thing you held up, he said it could be for bathroom bottles, like bottles.
Okay.
Porky said, looks like scrap money to me, Alvin.
Yep, it is. Every little helps.
Chris said ladder rack, maybe. Oh,
True.
you should show that because we have our wonderful expert Sean in the chat, and he might know if it's anything or if it's not. Mummy Lin said shot glass holder. And Kath said whatever it is, it looks like it came from IKEA. Quite possibly.
Straps and little sticker things.
Straps and stickers. That's what you said.
Another printer.
Throwing away the print. Sean said, girls really post filth on a regular basis for those who wish to be entertained. She does. She's terrible.
What's that?
I don't know. What is that? What be that?
Let me see if I could find a name.
Oh,
It's
Lady
you. Oh, there we go. It says
Merlin. Oh, and he's gone. Is it to hold those coffee machine pot things? And the metal is a cup holder for the wall. Oh, okay. Sean, finally somewhere to put my coffee whilst I take a shower. Yeah, you know, why not? Sean, the wood lamp looks to have had a hard life, 1980s, based on the sticker on the base. Ooh, interesting. It's a scanner. It's a scanner. I wonder if it's worth anything. Merlin magnifier. What is a Merlin magnifier? What does that do? Does it just magnify stuff? Is it worth picking up? Is it worth picking up just to scrap it out? Or is it worth actually testing it and see if it works? Like, that's the whole point, because if we can make things work and obviously give it a second life, then we do. And if it's no longer got any second life, that's when it goes to scrap. I'm just going to check that Alvin is okay because he disappeared. And he's gone. He's put me on voicemail, so he's obviously going to come back. There he is. Look, there he is.
sorry guys.
And he's back. I did phone you.
The water is wetting the screen, so it's doing madness. So yeah, it's a Merlin. It's like a microscopic thing.
Yeah.
Hopefully,
Magician who's in our chat at the moment said it's a Merlin magnifier. So there
okay.
you go. And
Thank you.
it's for putting documents on and it to magnify them onto a screen.
Nice,
Sean
nice.
said, always take home old electricals as the components sometimes have precious metals in them.
Yeah, that's true. Can do some microscrapping.
I'm going to put you back on the pig.
Okay.
The 1970s computers had gold in them. Yeah, we watch an Australian channel, E-Waste Ben, and he like precious metals out of stuff, and he sells all sort of like boards and stuff to places. George said definitely worth grabbing, but it might be a struggle to carry back. Yeah.
Well, I noticed they cut the wires at the back of it.
Oh, so they've done what they like to do all the time and fuck shit up so that you can't use it. I don't know why shops feel the need to damage stuff. Sean said that wooden lamp base, that's rather nice. Yeah. Is that a vase?
Yeah, but it's all broken. The shells is coming off.
Yeah, Sean said that wooden lamp looks like it's had a hard life. It's 1980s. It's got the 1980s sticker on the base. So
okay. So that's the camping tea pot.
Yeah.
I don't know what that looks like. Oops. Shh, Alvin, don't make noise.
Lady said she remembers those from school as if the kids got to change the picture. They attempt to give the fingers so it magnified it on the wall. And Magician said that Merlin thing, if it's working, could be £100 depending on the model, probably worth checking.
Okay, that's like a little table that folds.
Okay, the table don't jiggle jiggle, it folds.
Pause. I just want to check them things at the back here.
There you go. That vase was a 1980 Spanish tourist bottle with applied seashells.
Okay, thank you.
That was
Nothing
short.
here.
Amy said, might be for melting wax, that pot, as that's what mine looks like. What on earth?
I don't know. Looks like a steamer or something.
Yeah, possibly actually it is. Sean said that vase is worth fuck all though, so it's all good. It weren't worth shit anyway. Yeah, it is a steamer, Sean says.
Okay. That light don't want to stay one place.
That's for heating up rollers for your hair.
Okay. I don't need that. Anybody got time for this?
Anybody got time for that?
What's that? A skeleton Christmas tree?
Oh, one of them sticky ones.
Yeah. Them brunchy ones.
Said that the steamer is a colonic irrigation flangematic 3000.
I think that's the other piece that goes for that vax.
Yeah, did you hear what Chop said?
Nah.
The steamer, he said it's a colonic irrigation flangematic 3000.
Flangematic. Nothing in here. Nada. So how's everybody enjoying live dumpster diving?
Everyone's been liking it so far from the reviews I've had. Yo,
Nice,
Max.
yeah.
Yo, Max says, yo, Smokey Joe.
Yo. Am I still there?
You're still there. You're all good.
Okay, I cannot see the screen. The screen just doing its own thing now. Oh, that's the rock salt thing.
Yeah, the salt rock, salt lamp, tea light candle holder thingy. Sean said, Lindsay Alvin, buy a rechargeable head torch, and he's gone again. I'll tell you what we have the issue with is his phone's crap and he's not due an upgrade quite yet. And unfortunately, when it starts getting wet, it starts getting really temperamental. And obviously, you can't help it not get wet when you're trying to film because it is like out and the rain's falling on it. So I'm sure he will be back if he can get back. Normally, the light does us well. Lainey said, I really worry for your household appliances, Paul. Yeah, I do too, Lainey. Max said, how are you rummaging around in a bin and the audio still sounds better than my audio? I don't know, Max. I don't know how we do it sometimes. Like, my new phone is so much better. Sean said, a headband is around £8. It's like a bloody arc light. Yeah, we did have head torches, but like we didn't find they did anything brilliant. So what am I drinking tonight? Well, tonight I am on some vodka and I'm mixing it with Del Monte lemon and raspberry juice drink, which is bright blue. So hence my bright blue drink. It's rather nice. Sylvia said, get him a rain cover if it would work. My hubby has one that goes over his phone when on his bike. We'll have to have a look into that because, to be fair, yeah, it's quite a good idea. And
I think it's a sign.
Sean
It's a sign.
Sean said I'm drinking meths. It is really nice, actually, lady.
I just found some of these.
Ooh, tassely curtains.
1 minute, let me see if I could get it properly.
It's like a door curtain thing.
Yeah.
Sean's trying to tell everyone that I'm drinking methylated spirits. I'm lying.
I got some more wires down here. More printers.
Hey, Laura, lovely to see you. Welcome.
Lava lamp.
Tangled McCrane. We'll untangle it if we have to. Nada in there?
Nada.
Is you going to the other one or is you going to come home?
Oh, well, I'm close by, so I will just go to the other one.
Sean said, do not forget the lampshade.
Pardon?
Sean said, don't forget the lampshade.
This one.
No, the I think
Oh, the lampshade. What, this one?
Yeah, it's all ripped up, Sean. Is that the one you meant?
Yeah, it's ripped up here.
They like to damage a lot of their electrical items, like for some reason. I mean,
all right.
My meths are lilac, not blue.
So now I'm gonna have to pick up everything here, put it in the bag, and then I'm gonna rush to the other one, okay?
Okay. Sean said lava lamps pick up. Matt Master.
Oh, lava lamp.
Yeah, lava lamps pick up, but the other one is ripped, so chuck it. Good shades are expensive, he said. So
it looks a bit hard. Does it go soft after?
That's what she said.
Yeah.
Just bring it home, and if it's no good, we can just get rid.
All right, then let me save the phone, and then I'll see you in a minute.
We will see you back in a second.
Okie dokie. Can you kick me out because my screen is playing up?
I can remove you, but I don't know that I can kick you out. There we go. I've removed him for now. And he managed to get rid of himself as well. Sean said it's wax, so yes, worth about £5 to £10. Nice. Very nice. Max said they do soften after they've warmed up, which could take a good 25 minutes. Well, you know, that's also what she said. But yeah, the drink is good. It's rather nice. It's the first time I've tried this, which is another Iceland thing, actually. They're selling a lot more Del Monte juices, lemon and raspberry. I think they've got a watermelon one and another few different ones. But I chose this because I love blue raspberry slush puppies in the summer. So lemon and raspberry, I thought that'd go quite nice with vodka, and it does. So I have orange if I run out of that anyways from my peach snaps thingy last week. I bought four bloody cartons of orange juice, come to nearly the same price as what I paid for like a whole bottle of like peach snaps alcohol. That makes no sense to me. Ridiculous. So he is just going to go and check one more bin, which is literally just across the way from where he's at now. And then I expect him to come home because he's getting soaking out there. And bless him, like, he does this all the time. And he does it for the love of, like, mainly he's just really chuffed half the time. And it's not because of the fact that we can make money out of some of this, which obviously is a nice thing. It's not the fact that, you know, we enjoy donating it. We enjoy thinking that we've done a little thing for some other people and help other people. But actually, for Alvin, it's a lot about sort of helping do his little part to sort of, you know, help the environment, save the planet, sort of thing. So, you know, you. This is not toilet duck. This is not toilet duck. You know, methylated spirits, but toilet duck, you know, I'd be dead by now. Mummy Lily loves her lava lamp. We've got one that we found in the bin. It's a tornado one. So it goes like round, all rainbow colours. It's so cool. We found that in the bin and we have it on like every night and it's still going. So nothing wrong with that. Did I see your last message? Where was it? Was it on here or was it private? Do tell me. I do apologise if I've missed anyone's messages. If you do have any questions about dumpster diving or scrapping, and I don't mean fighting, I mean scrap metal, do pop them in the chat. Don't be afraid. Come and say hi if you're lurking and you haven't come and said hello here. Actually, let's have a raise of hands. Who's lurking? Who's watching and is not in this chat right now? Let's find out how many of you is hiding away. Max said, I'll be listening for a bit hands-free. Just got to pick me Mason up from his mate's house. Okie dokie, Max. Drive safely. On here. Can you pop it back in? Sorry, Kev, because the chat moves and it moves quickly. And when I'm trying to concentrate, and I'm used to doing our live streams how we normally do them, but like I'm just really trying to kind of do this as best as we can, obviously, because it's the first time I've ever doing it. Yep, saving the planet one dumpster at a time. Mwah. I loved that comment that you left on our video. I think we might even have to steal that little phrase because I thought that was so sweet and I really did love it. Oi, 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 Savaloy. Hang on. She's here. She's here. Oh, I'm going to let him do it when he gets back because I'm crap. Soph's lurking. Stop fucking lurking then. Get your ass in the chat. Sophie. Sylvia is also lurking, but Sylvia's been in the chat quite a lot anyway, so she's not technically lurking. Sean said lots of cheap knockoffs for lava lamps, but the originals got made by Matmos. Matmos? Is that how you pronounce it? Those have a good resale value, even just the glass parts. Ooh. Yes, Max. Sophie needs you to help her find a little kitchen unit for her van. And Sean said he's lurking with Sophie, who is busy flashing the neighbours. Yeah, that's exactly what she's doing, Sean. It's like she was doing it the other night when I was on the phone to her, like flashing the neighbours. Like she's such a hussy. I keep telling her to stop because at some point she's going to get arrested, but she doesn't listen. So, you know, if you stop seeing Sophie on a Wednesday night live, you know why. Stop lying, Soph. Stop lying. We all know what you're getting up to. Max said he can probably get one similar to his, but you may have to cut it to fit like he did. His was salvaged from a kitchen his dad renovated, so. Mummy Linden said, Sean, mine was a wedding present 1985. Lava lamp, I think Mummy Linden means. Don said, just setting up the lappy and I'll be on the chat. Okie dokie. I'm sorry for my little rendition of Alvin's like, she's here song, because I'm crap. Sylvia was grating cheese and peeling potatoes. You don't stop, Sylvia, bless you. Like, have they got you tied down in that kitchen? Honestly, poor Sylvia. But I do want to come to your house, Sylvia, and eat, to be fair. I'm all the way down south though, and I don't think you are, because I think you're like more up north, which I'm 95, well, kind of more, probably about 98% northern blood myself, but born down south in Pompey. So, yeah, I do want to get up the north at some point. And yes, I have to say, I need to come to your house, Sylvia, and eat your yummy food, because as I said earlier, and I have to say it again, if it's anything to go by the fudge that I received, then oh my goodness. is all I can say. It was absolutely beautiful. Do all the prep tonight, it's quicker tomorrow. It's true. Sometimes I like doing that, sort of like when we did the toad in the hole, I was kind of like really prepared to do the whole lot like on live from scratch. And then when I read back the recipe, because I'm crap at making things from scratch, especially when it involves meat, because it's just me in the house that eats it, like Alvin doesn't. So I tend to just buy stuff that's just for me, like a ready-made toad in the hole, because it was before was like, what's the point? Whereas after making it and making the onion gravy from scratch as well, there's no comparison. It was absolutely beautiful. And when I read back the recipe, it told me to put the batter in the fridge for at least half an hour, if not longer. They did say longer because the cold batter to the hot oil makes a better rise. And my goodness, did it rise. It was huge. And it was yummy. I know Lindsay, she said she had 5 guys earlier. I can imagine the state of her buns after all that effort. I know. I dread to think what she's doing, to be honest, Sean. Like, she's very naughty. The Yorkshire pudding did puff up well. It did. It was absolutely gorgeous as well. And the onion gravy I made, oh my goodness. Like, why have I been just using bloody OXO cubes with a bit of Bisto? Like, why have I not made gravy like that from scratch before? Because it was gorgeous. It was really nice. Mummy Lin said she's off now. The wine has kicked in. See you later. Watch tomorrow the rest. No, watch tomorrow the rest. Good night, Mummy Lin. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Love you lots. Sean said, Lindsay, don't bother with the north. You can see it just fine from 30,000 feet as you jet off to somewhere warmer. Sean, you're funny. We are hoping in the sort of like warmer weather to get our asses up to London, so you best be available, mister. Because you're the only person I can think of in London that I want to see. So you said, don't fall over, Lin. Yeah, do not fall over, please, Mummy Lin. Please do not fall over. Do not sit on your foot either. Don said, right, I am, and I'm comfy. I hear and I'm comfy. I'll get Alvin to sing the She's Here song when he gets back. I ain't singing it again. I ain't going there. Oh, that vodka's good. See, the beauty of Alvin sort of doing this live thing, don't tell him I said, is that I get a cheeky ciggy when I put him on big. Do it. Fuck off. Hang on. He's actually got, and I shit you not, his paper is up behind the pipes here. Sing, here she is, Donna. Here she is, Donna's here. It's Donna, she's here, here she is. Are you happy now? Such a twat. I love you though, and that's the thing. I hope you fucking appreciate that, by the way. I don't do singing unless Sophie comes on and like shouts at me to do so. Sean Lin obviously likes out in the cell block. Yeah, she's terrible. Love him. Yeah, I know. He's actually got it written up there in the behind the fucking pipes, just to remind himself every time. I'm glad you're happy with that. Yeah, I love you too, you bastard. See, this is when you know you've got friends, yeah? When you can call them a twat or tell them just to fuck off. Like, that's when you know you've got, like, true mates. It's just like, fuck off. You know. We love each other, though. And that's the difference. We do anything for each other. Quite happily told Sean that he can always ring me and call me a cunt. He knows that. Sounds about right. Yes, Soph. When you come on a little bit, like, a little bit drunk and do the, you know, want to sing? Come on! Fucking sing with me! Indeed. Yeah, indeed. Like, I don't think the mates are real unless you can tell them to fuck off and they don't take offence. We do have an excellent time, Don. An excellent time. Cracking. You could say a cracking time. Especially when we have like a proper bitch fest, you know, as us girls do, because we do love a bitch fest. Back in the green room. Like, we're very naughty. But we do like a bitch fest in the green room. Because it's got to be done, isn't it? You know, you have a good bitch. About bitches. So we have fun. We do have fun. But we did have an excellent, cracking fucking night the other night. Sophie can tell you all about that, as can Donna, as can lovely Lainey, and lovely Junie, who we haven't seen tonight, so I hope she's okay. We are naughty. I don't even think Sean could handle us in the green room. Nah, I don't think. I think we'd eat him alive, Don, to be fair. Do feel free to join us, though, Sean. You know. Even Alvin fucks off. He's just like, I'm off. Like, I'm going to go and have a food coma, or I'm going to stuff my face. Yeah, not interested. We would. Yeah, we would. We would eat you alive, Sean. Like, there was like 5 bitches bitching about bitches the other night in the green room, and you know, we had a cracking time. So I'm just going to pop my camera off so I can just have a little puff because Alvin's not back yet. She'll be able to see my little thing going up and down. That's what she said. Sylvia said, I've seen you naughty at the meetup that time, flashing pics. Was she now? Do tell, Sylvia. Tell all. What was she up to? I dread to think, quite honestly. But the thing is, and this is the reason like why we get on, is because after a few drinks, I get tapped numerous times on live when Alvin's here. I'm kind of a little bit getting away with it tonight because I could be a fucking nightmare after a few drinks. And I don't mean horrible and vile. I just mean that I'll chat for Britain and, you know, do my thing. So yeah, do spill the beans on what Donna was up to at the meetup. Very interesting. Sean's glass just cracked. Why? Are you taking the piss out of my singing? That's just terrible. I have the voice of an angel, I'll have you know, Sean. Just saying. Talking about cunts, my hairdresser has gone missing. She may be on holiday, but the guy in there now has awful breath and is crap. If I don't cut it soon, I'm going to look like a pie-filled 1980s share. Is that a bad thing? Like, to be honest, is your man bun growing out of control, Sean? I'm good with a pair of clippers, you know. Sylvia, I can't, would get her in bother. Is she that bad? It would, especially as you're on big screen. Haha. I need to know, like, what sort of, like, antics she was getting up to. You know, I know I'm a nice peach me. Yeah, you're lovely, but, like, you're also on the bus to hell, same as I am. So, let's just say she had a few beverages and overshared an interesting pic. Yeah, to be fair, like, we get interesting pics. Like, me and Soph get interesting pics, like, even when she's not sober, to be honest. So, I believe you. Sean said it's the sides. They are no longer short. Yeah, so you just need someone with a pair of clippers, Sean. I'd do it for you now if we were close by. Do you know what I mean? After, like, a bit of vodka, you'd be fine. Donna, I was the sober one. Are you sure? Are you sure though? Well, I am hoping that my husband is okay because he hasn't come back yet. And the bin is not far away. So I suppose I best phone him and check that he's okay. Not been to a meet up since then. You can shit yourself in style, Lindsay. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You alright, my darling? Well, if there's nothing, then you come on home because you're going to get soaking wet and you're going to get sick. Okay, we'll see you shortly. Love you. So he's just looking in the students' bins to see if there's anything. What is that gold pole in the left-hand corner? Gold pole. Hang on. Yeah, let's not talk about shitting. Donna's got a shitting story, all right? Kev, can you see this? I can see that. Yes, Kev, I can. I can see your comment. What's... Yeah, you fucking lost me. You have. You've lost me. I've gone. What's the gold pole? Yeah, do like, come on now. I'm having a blonde moment. Behave. No, it doesn't take much, to be fair, especially after a few beverages. So, I'm naturally dirty blonde. That's what she said. I hate my glasses. I'm going to look into contact lenses. And you know why? I've never even thought about it before. But since doing lives, I hate the fucking glare you get on your glasses. Like, if I put them like normal, look. All you can see is the screen. So, there you go. What's the gold pole in the corner? Are you just getting me bang at it? You are. I'm sure you are. I was delayed. No to contact lenses. Yeah, but I hate the glare on my glasses, Sean. I hate it. Like, I'll quite happily wear these all day long, these glasses. Like, it doesn't bother me until I get on here and there's that glare, and then you can see I've got to like tip them up so that the glare's not on there. And then like, you can't see my eyes. You don't get on with them, Sean. You'll end up with eye ulcers. Oh shit. No, I don't want them. I just don't want glare. Like, I'd probably only wear them like once a week, and that's just to do this. Because I'm not bothered. It's not for vain reasons. It's just because it drives me mad, that glare of the screen reflection. Max said, just got back and stuck you on the big screen. Can't believe I haven't done this sooner. I can still edit in my phone whilst watching and chilling. Just can't message too much. You see? Like technology, Max. Fucking it's banging there. We watch all you lot's videos on the TV. Mia is currently painting a masterpiece for Grandad Kev. Ah, it's nice. That's nice. How is the lovely horsey anyway? Sean said I had eye lesions, two in one eye, one in the other. They may be better now, but glasses are safer. Yeah, and that's why like I'm not bothered. I don't particularly like the thought of actually shoving one of them things in my eyes. I don't like even touching my eyes if I can help it. But you know, like it's just annoying when you get that. Like you'll see, it really irritates me. It's like some sort of OCD. So you'll see me like shifting around with my glasses the whole time, and I need to go back to Specsavers anyway. and get these replaced and get another eye test because I haven't been for a while. Anti-glare glasses. Well, that actually stopped the reflection though, Sean. That's the thing. Because they offer me like anti-glare glasses, but I thought that was just to stop because the sun drives me insane with these as well. Back on track now, which is good. Actually, Max, right? The other week, before Alvin decided to like end the fucking stream early, when I just told him to turn the volume down so that we could like do the cooking thing, I heard it may or may not have been your birthday. So that means you've got to get a special like lady like Lindsay and man like Alvin happy birthday. So this is a belated happy birthday to Max. And if anyone else does have a happy birthday or news to celebrate and would like a congratulations, do let me know in the chat and I will give you said happy birthday or congratulations. So this one is from man like Max. Oh, I just done something horrendous. I may or may not have just downed neat vodka. Fuck. Right. Looking through keyhole, Sean. Just get anti-glare. Yeah, I need to know if they'll work though. Kev said, hit me up tomorrow. I can possibly sort out your camera issues. Okay. Well, thank you very much, Kev. That would be very, very good if you can. Donna said, this is why you wore them on your devil horns rather than your ears. Yeah, it's just because that glare, it irritates the absolute shit out of me. It really does. Like, because I hate not being able to like see my actual eyes and just see that thing. It looks weird. What about 2 eye patches and an earring? You won't be able to see, but you will look like a pirate. I will. Arr. Arr. I'm a bit of a fucking pirate, to be fair though, Sean. Like, I'm far from a good girl. You know, I know that would shock you because, you know, I know you obviously think of me as like really angelic, but I'm a little bit of a bandit. My husband calls me a bandit, you know. I don't know why he would say such a thing because I'm an angel. Yeah, happy belated birthday, man like Max. Well, you're welcome for my cheesy happy birthday thing that I chucked together. You're very welcome. Like, I have to say that I need to kind of probably update it, but you know, we just like giving people a happy birthday, and if you want a congratulations, I have one of them as well. So before Alvin comes back, we did do crazy news of the week, but I'm gonna fucking do it again. And you watch him pop up as soon as I fucking do it. You bloody watch. Do it, Don. Do it. Fuck off, Sean. You ain't my lover. That's like me and Stick thing. You ain't my lover. Alvin's cousin, who comes from London, said I sound farmery, and I think it's because of the Hampshire thing. Because I was brought up in Havant, which is like a little bit more sort of Hampshire-y. So apparently I have got a farmery accent, but I don't know how, because when I go, you ain't my lover, I have to put that accent on. That's Somerset now. But, you know, fuck it. Like, potato and all that. I'm doing crazy news of the week anyway. Let's do it. I've just heard Alvin come in, so...
Crazy news of the week. Oh my god, what the actual...
What the fucking actual? Well, this week, you're either going to love it or you're going to hate it. But the headline for crazy news of the week is... My husband has been keeping a dirty secret for 30 years and I'm repulsed by it. So some of you might think, I'm cruel to do this because, she's probably quite fucking heartbroken of what he's been up to. But it's a little bit of a, she probably needs an agony aunt to tell her to like chuck his ass out because what he's been doing is a little bit weird. But I will now pull up said article. I don't want the advert, thank you. So I'll pop up some video footage so you can have a little look at the craziness. And you might get a little bit of a clue what the story's about. It's not good. It's a little bit strange, but if that's your thing, that's your thing and all that. So I'm wondering if any of you have any ideas of what he might have been doing for the past 30 years that she has only just found out about. Shall we read the article? He's been wearing her panties. Sylvia said, wearing them or stealing them. Sean said, I'll be more upset that some fucker nicked all the furniture. Well, so the headline is, my husband has been keeping a dirty secret for 30 years and I'm sickened by it. She knows about something that he's done, but the other things she wasn't quite aware of, and to be fair, it's gross. Buying used underwear and wearing them. No, Lisa, it's worse. Worse. So a woman was shocked to discover that her husband has been keeping a big secret from her for years, and it involves her female relatives and friends. When it comes to relationships, especially romantic ones, secrets can often tear people apart. One woman has recently found out that her husband has been hiding a pretty big piece of information from her, and it involves several members of her family and friends. The couple have been together for 30 years, but the unnamed man has only just divulged this secret, which could ruin their marriage. Which obviously I'm not condoning that, you ruin your marriage, but I just want to point this out there because everything I say lately, offence is taken. According to the wife who wrote into the advice column about the problem, the man confessed he's been stealing used underwear from people that they know and love, and the whole thing has left her feeling rather betrayed and sickened.
Just jumping in the shower.
Okie dokie, my darling. In a letter to How to Do It, Slate.com's sex advice column, the woman known as Panty Thief explains all. She said, my husband just came clean that he's been stealing my family and friends' panties for years. We have been together for 3 decades. We were having a heart-to-heart talk, and he told me he's been stealing underwear from my female family and friends. He's a good man, and I've always known he has an underwear fetish. Fetish? He likes to masturbate with soiled, sexy panties, and I'm okay with that. But to steal other people's, my loved ones, and do this, please help. The woman goes on to say that as well as feeling like he's not been loyal to her, it's also made her feel inadequate, which I can imagine it probably fucking has. She adds, I'm sickened by it and feel today is disgusted, betrayed and inadequate. What the fuck is wrong with him? The advice columnist is also shocked by the man's behaviour. They responded, this is really not okay. I can't say for certain what's up with your husband, but I expect the owners of these panties would be very upset to know what has happened to them. This behaviour cannot continue. They go on to validate all of the woman's feelings as being completely natural in the situation and suggest that she talk more to her husband about it and consider. I've had a bit too much vodka, haven't I? Consider speaking to a counsellor or trusted friend. Why would you speak to your fucking friend when he's stealing their knickers in the future? What the fuck? You dirty bastard. Like, I'm all, if you've got a little bit of a weird fetish, yeah, you go for it, boo-boo, yeah? But you're stealing my sister's or my mother's, knickers, and you're doing that. Mm-mm. No, it's fucking disgusting. You dirty fucker. If you're watching, which you're probably not, but you dirty fucker. It's disgusting. And they're soiled. It's even more disgusting. Absolutely gross. He's been wearing her panties, wearing them or stealing them. I've been more upset about the furniture. He likes dressing as a woman. No, I've got no issue with that, Lisa. None. Sean said nothing wrong with the odd pair of lacy knickers hugging manly thighs or so. Chop Chop told me. I know Chop Chop does like a lacy pair of knickers. He's been asking us if we have any for sale. But not at the moment, Chop Chop, but we will let you know if we find any. Lisa said, that is weird. I was wondering how he did it. Yeah, it's disgusting. Don't know, I'd have sold him mine. Sophie does it all the time. Sean said, just how used though? Are we talking days worth of use, or was he looking for lumps, asking for a friend? Paul Chop Chop. Lumps. People got lumps, Sean. They need to be going to the fucking hospital immediately. P Murph. Yes. Like, honestly, just he needs to stop. Max said, I asked you not to tell them about this, Lindsay. I told you this in confidence. Sorry, Max, but the crazy news of the week comes first, and I just thought, fuck it. I didn't mean to reveal all your secrets. It's that shot you had. Honestly, I nearly died because I was just like, shit, because I do love a vodka, but I can't do neat vodka. Alvin can, weirdly. He's not drinking until the 1st of fucking May. He can do and I always say to him, I don't know how you can do that. But I did it, and I did nearly a little bit gag. Say what you want. P. Murphy sells his wife's used panties online. Probably. He's probably selling hers and wanking in his sister-in-law's, dirty bastard. Chop Chop. I've been washing with Domestos to keep clean, Sean, but got arrested for a bleach of my piece. Sylvia, did he steal her granny's panties? Now that's just yucky. Oh, God, I didn't even think of the granny. Yeah, that is fucking quite disgusting. P. Murph said, oh, hell, I'm behind. Are you behind on the knickers, P. Murph? Because... And by the way, these crazy news stories of the week, I hope no one takes offence to them because they are just for fun. Or anything I say is for fun. I never say anything to offend or to hurt anyone. And if I ever do, then do call me out because I will never, ever accept myself, Alvin, or anyone on our chat to offend anyone or hurt anyone. Well, I say offend, but I mean, if you're really offended, then pretty much don't watch our stream because, What was it? I fast forward. What was it? Just wearing them. No, P. Murph. He was nicking her family and friends' knickers and used ones, dirty ones, and in them for 30 years. Guys, I will be back in 2 seconds. I just need to use the lav again. Sean A is in charge. God help you.
Hey, I'm back.
It's back in the house. But.
Knackered, but it was bloody good.
Oh, my little Papa and the Wayne. I've been like catching him up that I've down meat vodka, and
Yeah, she
You know.
told me.
it was all Sean's fault because he told me I had to, and you know.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to change that back. Oh, I don't know if I can do that live. Change
What?
the name to Lindsay and Alvin because it's both of us now.
It was more you there all the time. So.
Hey Vera!
Hey,
Vera's
Vera.
in the chat. Oh hell, honey, I got some panties you can buy from me then. Vera, I watched you the other night on the auction, and you need to get your ass on our stream. Absolutely, Vera is glamorous as fuck, yeah, and she needs to be getting her ass on here at some point, because absolutely hashtag we love Vera.
Yeah.
Do pop that in the chat because we love Vera. You can see Vera's picture. She's glamorous, absolutely glamorous.
I hate when you have a shower. The
You're
heat.
hot now.
Yeah.
Sean said, vote in the chat, guys. Is it piss in the sink or the toilet? Anything under 30 seconds. I told you to stop telling people my secrets.
Well, you have to stop telling him your secrets then.
I'm stopping telling you these things now, Sean, because like can't trust you anymore. Chop Chop said, my friends are an old industrial gusset with a pocket for tissue. Don't light my fire.
Chop, chop, busy. What?
Max said, hello.
What's up, Maxio?
If you wondered where I went, Sean was in charge and I went for a piss. Is it just my screen that gone quiet? No, it was moi. When you're on your own, right, and you're here for like 2 hours, 48 minutes, and you're drinking quite a lot of vodka, sometimes neat accidentally, you know, you need to go for a couple of relief breaks.
Thank you, Flux.
Here they are. Alvin,
There you go.
welcome back. Back. Oh yeah, I
You done it.
might have mullered Donna's song, but I did tell her you've got it up there behind the pipes.
It's here she is, Donna's hair. That's all you have to say. For Chop Chop's question, no, it doesn't work if you have to buy. If you have to get it cheap, very cheap, yeah, you can make a profit out of the scrapyard. But if you have to buy brass for,
No, you're not going to make money on it if you buy it Chop Chop. If you find it,
Yeah.
and you don't see it's worth
the
too
full
much to
profits
sell
is-
back,
yeah.
then scrap it by all means. But if you're buying it, you're probably not going to make your money back, and that is just honesty.
Because a long time ago, I think I had some brass, and I saw one of them for about the 20s, 30s for one, and you have to take one of that into the scrapyard. Maybe you'll get about £2-4 something like that. So, yeah, Chop.
Vera said, "Oh my God, honey, thank you." Did I just muller the accent? I apologise to my American, wonderful, beautiful friends, but P Murphy, yeah, see, she gets all the attention. I know, but she's just so gorgeous, P Murphy. Like, so, you know, it is what it is.
Yeah. So sorry, guys, the beans didn't had much.
Also,
Every little
actually,
helps.
sorry, talking of my American friends, right? This is something I ain't showed you. Something that actually I nearly died because I wasn't expecting it. I wasn't given any warning that it was coming.
How much have you drunk?
Not much.
Not much.
And this arrived in the post, and some of you,
Oh
our
my
American
God.
friends,
She was like a child.
I nearly pissed my pants. And I need to try and email them actually, because I know they said they had a problem with Insta. And we need to get them on here because I fucking adore
Yeah,
them.
they're lovely guys. They're
And
really
whenever they call our names out, I fangirl. I'm like, oh my God, this is nice.
She's like, oh!
I just adore them. And that is Mark and Michael, the two old guys, vintage and resale. And if you're not following them and you haven't gone and watched one of their auctions, then like, where the fuck have you been?
True.
And they sent us this.
Chapters.
Yeah.
Especially the famous tape measuring tape.
I have a tape. I have a measuring tape.
Where's the shop? I'm going to get some water.
And I don't just have a tape, yeah. I have two organising pen. I'm like absolutely fucking besides myself, just saying. I have stickers, like, yay! And I have a little light. Hang on, let me try and. You won't see it, but I can see it. It works. It's on. And I have. How cool is that? Yay! I love them. Mark and Michael, I don't think you guys are watching this evening. I will message you a thank you, but we love you. Mwah, 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 mwah.
Mwah.
Fucking love you both. Honestly, I really do. And like, I have to say thank you to Glams actually, because it was through Glams that we've met so many of you beautiful people, including P. Murph, including Raquel, including Veronica, including Kristen. Absolutely fucking love the life out of a lot of them. They're just beautiful. P. Murph, and obviously Vera as well. So, you know, we've met some absolute beautiful people through Glams, and Glams in herself, we absolutely fucking adore Glams. And Boo.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely adore them. P. Murph said, I used the hell out of mine last show. Honestly, I pissed my pants when that came through the mail, because I literally fangirl as if like they're like massive celebs when they call my, like they say Lindsay and Alvin. I'm just like, ah!
They are massive.
Max,
In
I don't
our
think
heart.
I have, but I'll have a little look-see. What's their channel called? There you go. Thank you, Lisa. There is the channel. Thank you
The
very
channel.
much, Lisa. Every time Max is around, I'll turn into the channel and have a look-skis, and like he turns me into that. I do them words. So there is Mark and Michael's link. Also, do go follow P. Murph, Glams, Boo. They're all fucking amazing. Christian, Jennifer Hayes, who is an absolute beaut. She puts everyone's link. If you go in Glamour's chat, she'll put your link in. If you go in Boo's chat, she'll pop your link in. You go in anyone's chat, she's there. She's on it.
she's
She's
amazing.
just an angel. And they're all just beautiful. Like absolutely beautiful people. There's only like an ocean or so dividing us,
Yeah.
but we love them all. So I've done crazy news of the week. I've done the knickers wanking people. Matt said not to tell people his secrets anymore.
Oh, sorry, Max. I'm so sorry. I'm telling her.
So-
She have to calm down.
If anyone else wants to pop their links in as well, do feel free. Pop your links in the chat.
It's free.
And it's free. We don't mind you popping your links in because
we don't mind.
that's what we're here for, is to
We
help
don't
each other
mind.
and help each other out. I do know that Soph is not far away from getting to that special 1K. So if you're not subbed to my buddy Soph, why not? Please go sub to her. Let's get her to that 1K, because
Definitely.
she deserves the 1K.
She does. I know it's not the same content she does as us.
Yeah, we do dumpster diving. Soph does reselling, and most of the guys that actually followed us to start with are all resellers, and we appreciate every one of them.
100%.
So we also will talk about reselling. We're not like no, we're not going to talk about that.
It's crazy though. I was outside and now I'm inside all nice and chill. And I'm sure the rain has stopped now.
Probably. So now we've come to the point in the evening where if any of you lovelies would like to come join us on screen, would you please tell us, because you will only get the link privately, because last week
Yes, we don't want that incident
we
to
had
happen again.
bugs. We had weird
Bugs. Not even bugs life, just bugs.
just bugs, pets, bugs, fucked up Cookie Monster. And it was a bit weird. So we're never, you know, I thought the worst thing that was going to happen was Phil Higginson and that pole dancing. But, you know, we got fucking bugs and weirdness. So the link will not go in the chat again. But do please, if you want the link, you want to jump on with us now, let us know and I'll message it to you privately.
Sophie's making porn pop.
You making cop porn again, Sophie. Dirty. She's filth, she is, honestly. I don't know what to say about Sophie.
So would you guys like to see a next live dumpster diving like this, or both of us out doing the dumpster diving? It will be a little bit of a challenge because, you know, from the
That's what I
distance.
said, we have to keep travelling and stopping it,
Yeah.
and it just wouldn't work. So
if you want it to be how it was, I don't mind.
well, it's
Like,
just,
you rest
you
and
know,
I go and do
I
it.
think the point is do they want to see it again?
Yeah.
You know, and you know, we could find
You know,
more
something
than we found tonight.
Something I've never tried on YouTube before, you know, so.
You could find more than what you found tonight. You could find less than what you found tonight. You never know, and that is the reality of it.
Yep.
Lisa said, "No repeat of that. Don't want you getting banned." Oh, thanks, Lisa.
Well,
The bugs,
oh, yes, true.
and God knows whatever else that might
And
happen.
you have to share the next. Thank you again, Glams, to warn us. Thank you so much.
Yeah, thanks for the warning. Hot butter top porn. Yeah, she's filth. She's filth, Sylvia. Absolute filth. Chop Chop said it was cool.
Thank you,
Sean
Chop Chop.
said yes.
Okie dokie.
Lee said, could you do a mix, maybe a live one in the day if it's not a problem?
Yeah, we can. Yeah, we was thinking of that. Maybe the day one. Maybe after we do our Saturday live, maybe the Sunday we can do a day one.
Yeah,
Mm.
there's not much goes on the Sunday daytime anyway, so if people are around. I know George does a live every little now and again.
Yeah, true.
But ours would probably be a wee bit later than George. We're not quite the early birds on the Sunday. Not after this.
It reminds me of old days when I used to go out on my own.
Yeah.
Well, at nights.
But yeah, if you are watching this back and you haven't been able to have a say in the chat, let us know what did you think about live dumpster diving. Unfortunately, if you didn't think there was much found tonight, that is the realities of dumpster diving.
I kind of doing what I found. I think it's quite good.
And do, you know, pop your comments, pop your thoughts, pop your suggestions down in the comment section, and we will consider anything and everything, really. I mean, to a point. Don't, you know, go overboard. Don't do weird shit.
Definitely in the spring, summertime days. Definitely.
Spring, summer's time, we are actually thinking of doing a his and hers dumpster dive. So I'm going to get...
Recommended by
Nicola. I'm going to get the bollocks up to actually go one way and do it on my own. And Alvin's going to go the other way. And we're going to do a his, hers dumpster diving video. I don't know if it will be live, but it will be a video. And we're going to do it from two different perspectives. We're going to see, you know, do I get approached? Does Alvin get approached? Is it good, bad? If that happens, what do I find? What does he find? How easy is it for me in comparison for him? And just, you know, try that out. Because I think Nicola did mention when I did the podcast with Chris, you know, would I ever consider doing it on my own? And at first I said, no way. I haven't got the balls to do it on my own. But then I've got to, like, break out of my comfort zone sometimes. And I have to say, well, fuck it. When it gets light at night, obviously I wouldn't do it in the dark.
Yeah,
because
true.
I feel a lot more protected when I'm with Alvin, especially in the dark, because there's some fucking psychos out there.
Yeah.
But...
Thank you, Maxio.
Yeah, we are thinking of doing a his and hers like video, so it'd be like a clip of me doing it, and then it'll go to a clip of Alvin, and then what he finds, and then what I find, and then backwards and forwards throughout the video.
And don't worry, our next scrap video will be coming up soon. Just need to
I already mentioned that.
Oh, okay.
Max said live dumpster diving was awesome. Mia was gutted because by this time I got back and told her what was going on. She was waiting to see some live dumpster diving, but she missed it. But yeah, great idea. I'll definitely stick with it.
Cheers.
Thanks, Max.
Thank you, Max.
Sean said, cooking with Alvin segment, followed by how much can Lindsay fit in her mouth before her teeth fall out, or if it comes out of her nose. My teeth.
Well, it have to be sugary stuff, then I have to make for her, Sean.
Mine's all real. Yeah, no fishy fish. We're not doing that. Gross. So yes. So Alvin is back now. So if you do want the link and you want to pop on for a little while, then let us know and I will send the link.
Zilling.
I send the link.
And one should say, cooking. I think the boys, I think we mentioned it last time, but yeah, definitely we can do what the girls done, you know. If anybody's up to it, I'm up to it. Cooking, you know, cooking is my pleasure anyway.
Yeah.
So if Money Mental is watching it back, there you go. Opportunity, Money Mental.
Yes, Andrew.
And Mark, if you're watching, Mark, my brother from another mother.
Any males who are not frightened.
And George.
to
George.
come on, Max, any one of you. Anyone who's not frightened to come on and do a little bit of cooking. And I mean, like, I'm not talking like a la
The
carte.
big, you know, Gordon Ramsay. No.
Yeah, we're not talking a la carte menu. We're talking like simple recipes.
Let's go to basic commie chef level.
Where the fuck is she? I need to go up to that first, don't I? That would help.
And another thing I think of picking up maybe summertime again. Last time I done it, but I didn't. Well, we didn't have any YouTube. I used to go out doing metal detecting, find a few gold and silver. I'm thinking maybe I could like calibrate a little bit with it, like maybe when you go out doing a live dumpster diving, sometimes we can just do a little bit of metal detecting. Because my metal detector is just there. Every time I pass, it going zwiep, zwiep. Oh, I can't wait for May. Not say I'm missing it. I'm not really missing booze. It's just want to join back with the fun. So just you, I'm just watching you alone, having the fun. But as I say, I'm not missing the booze. I'm happy, really happy drinking my CO2.
CO2, yeah, you went CO2.
Hmm?
You don't even fucking cook as it is. I'll make him though.
Yes.
Bully him, Don. Peer pressure. Max, give it a go, look.
Oh yes, nice.
Yes, Max. Sean said, "Come on, guys, it don't even need to be edible." As show us. Fuck off. Stop. Yeah. My salty fucking biscuits are still going strong, I'll have you know. Just saying. And my Yorkshire pudding, right, came out very fucking nice.
And you accidentally
Even if I did feed my husband beef.
Thank you,
jerky.
Shawnee, for
Thanks,
notifying.
Sean, for allowing us, calling me out for feeding my husband who doesn't eat meat some beef dripping Yorkshire pudding.
And yes, Sean, the comment you left after, yes, it did happen.
Hey, Babs! Lovely
Hello,
to
Babs.
see
How are
you.
you? Long time.
You've been missing some live dumpster diving, Babs.
Mm-hmm.
Lisa, what date is your birthday in May?
First,
1st of May, Lisa. So, very first day of May.
I'm a Toro.
Mine is the month after, 26th of June, and I'll be 21. Because I'm the same age as Andrew. Chop Chop said, "Don't wear steel toe caps, metal detecting. I was 5 feet down before I realised."
Yeah, you need to check for metal like this.
Lisa says the 13th of May, look.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah, mine's the 26th of June, and
So this is a Taurus.
I am on the same age as Money Mental, which obviously that means we're 21 again this year. Donna's is the 31st of May, so you're the very first day of May, and Donna the very last day of May.
So Donna, what are you? Is it not Sagittarius? Is it? No.
Gemini.
Gemini, yeah, Gemini.
I think.
And you're the Cancer, innit?
Yeah. I am. Gemini.
Yeah, I'm the gentle bull. I could go to a China shop and everybody will still be on there.
Yeah, it is the gentle one. To be honest, like as I told you earlier, I'm the bandit. Chop Chop says he's 25th of May. Look, lots of May birthdays.
Nice. We're all gonna have to make a little party like
Yeah, we have
Saturday.
to have a May Saturday party.
Mm-hmm.
Lainey is also
Hey,
a Gemini. Lainey,
oh.
do you want the link?
Hello, Lane.
Do you want the link, me lover?
Yes, Donna, we're all May babies.
May babies. Baby.
Maybe, baby.
May baby. Yeah, I'm a June.
June.
Sean said, just think of it like you suck someone's leather shoe, Alvin. Not much cow in a Yorkshire pudding. You've had more meat off a public toilet door handle. Vomit.
So,
Don said, I'll bring my party bus that I won. I know. Jammy you are. That's amazing, though.
I know.
That is so cool. Silly Kelly, hey!
Hey, Silly Kelly. Long time we haven't seen you. How you guys doing?
21st of May. It's another May, baby.
Taurus.
Chop Chop's 21 also. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice being 21, Paul. It's nice. Kev is the 3rd of April, and
Okay.
he's a Randy Ram. Naughty boy.
What a horoscope are like Pisces and the Gemini, the Ram, Pisces, and the Crab. We're not a crab, you know the crab that have eight
Cancer.
legs. Yeah,
It's me.
Cancer.
I is a crap.
Not the crab you. Oh.
No, we definitely don't. We definitely don't want them crabs. No. Donna said there must not be much on TV in September. Yeah, yeah, must be shit on TV. Obviously, a lot of people were like doing the, doing the nasty.
But remember, May is always like the summertime when everybody's all free and like, yeah, any cock. Yeah.
Oh, fuck me. That fucking thing. I've avoided it for a couple of hours.
Honestly, I'll be chuffed if I find another one and a bigger one. Because I was
That is exactly what fucking she said.
I was watching a YouTube shorts where a geezer cut his tire off his rim of his vehicle and put a whole heap of them around it. And oh my god, the sound of it when the wheels were turning, that was
Sophie loved
beautiful.
that. Sophie loves that.
Honestly, I really loved it. I want a lot of them so I could just squeeze all of them together and hear how they all sing.
You want to squeeze lots of cocks together.
Yes, pink ones.
Okay, moving on. Donna says, how old are you, Alvin? Don't have to answer. Mark was curious. How old do people think Alvin is?
I'll tell you, Mark. Private.
I'm clearly 21, in June, so you don't need to ask me. P-Murph said, hell, send me the link. I'll come up. It's coming your way, P-Murph. It is coming your way.
There you go, Mark.
Emma.
Now you know.
And now you know. Donna said Alvin's only 25. Yeah, because I'm 21, he's got to be a little bit older than me. And all that,
Definitely, Donna, you had it bang on.
Just saying. Oh yeah, and by the way, the raspberry and lemon works well. Unless you accidentally swallow
So
it.
you mean that thing when you had it on its own, it was whack?
Yeah, but I put Crazy News the week up, and I
Yeah.
forgot that I'd put the vodka in, but I hadn't added the mixer. So I just was like, and then as soon as I've done it, I was like, what? Peanut.
What is going on, ladies and gentlemen?
Wow, apart from him going out and getting wet, and that's what she said. And lovely Lainey also, look.
Hello, hello,
Spoiled.
hello.
Hello.
Sorry, I kept you guys waiting.
Oh, good.
I know. It was funny, but I have to say, it's lovely to have you back, P Murph.
Yep.
Why, thank you. Yeah, just in here. I'm just doing some re-listening. I've got some great hair kicking today. I didn't even bother, I think I went out twice. So whatever, I don't care.
So everyone's asking the question. So how is Vera, bless her? Because we haven't seen her for a little while since the last auction.
Well, hold on. Let me see if I can do this here. Now, you gotta use what's fuck. I can talk. You gotta use. That's why I don't do professional radio.
Oh, don't apologise for shitty language on here. I've said the C word several times tonight.
Have you?
Yeah, it don't get much worse.
So when the cat's with the mouse play, eh?
Oh my God, honey! Let me tell you something. All right, here we go. Here we go. I went to the VFW last night.
We absolutely love you, Vera. You're an absolute fucking legend.
She is, man. Let me tell you something. If there's a block, that gal has been around it, if you get my drift, okay? You know what I'm talking about?
Watching Vera on the auction was the highlight, I think, for me.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
And and I did it for fun. Glamour reached out to me and asked me if I would do it, and I'm like, yeah. And I went into it not expecting to sell anything. I just did it for just S&Gs. And I had a lot of fun. That's the important part. With me, I think people know that I like to have fun. I like to make people laugh. It's entertainment first. I mean, hell, I figured, especially the Brits would appreciate the fact that I have Benny Hill as my avatar.
Yeah, 100%. But I just appreciate you just being you, to be honest, because you're just awesome anyway.
Oh, well, thank you. Well, I learned it by watching you guys.
Honestly, if you guys are not subbed to P Murph, then get subbing. Sub.
Well, you see, I really don't have a lot on my channel anymore. I just throw up promos I've done for people. I have I have a lot of cat videos. There when I was in between jobs, I was doing Rainbow was making the biscuits at night. So I'd film that every night.
We've seen Rainbow last night on Veronica Mitkurt's channel.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Night, when I say last night, I actually mean for us, about 3 o'clock in the morning. But yeah, we don't sleep much. Well, we do, but it's mainly day.
Let's see. SB really reselling says it's Radio Cincinnati. That's right, baby. WKRP in Cincinnati.
It sure is. So.
And fun fact, I actually live in the Cincinnati area. In fact, I can see Cincinnati right out my window.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
So how far are you from Glams?
I'd say probably about 5.5 hours, give or take.
Wow.
Also, we have the lovely Lainey. So Lainey meet P Murph, and P Murph meet lovely Lainey.
Hello.
Why, yes, hello there.
How are you?
I am doing well now that you're here.
Smooth, that was smooth.
Every time, Lainey, we'll get you every time. But yeah, I was on Lainey's channel on Tuesday and I did the Banish Bin, which is a little bit we have a program in the UK called Room 101 where you get subjects and you pick stuff that really fucking annoys you and you want to banish it, and then Lainey will choose to save one of the things that you wanted to banish if she really wants to, or we put it to the chat to see what we're going to banish forever.
Ooh.
So that was really fun, and I think Glams might be doing it.
I have asked her. She said she was interested, but I need to sort of work out dates with her and things. But
anyone else,
welcome.
Please do let Lainey know, and that includes you, P Murph. If you're up for doing it, then let Lainey know because it's really fun.
I am up for just about anything.
There you go, look. There's not much that he won't do.
I know your name's Patrick Murphy, right? Which is why you call him P Murph.
Yeah.
But it doesn't. It sounds Pima to me when you see it, Lindsay. So I'm having to listen. I'm thinking, are you saying Pima?
Pima.
Pima.
I'm a Peemer? What's Peemer?
I don't know what a Pima is, but
Peemer.
it's kind of like a Puma, I suppose.
Yeah, we can Puma.
You don't say Puma. What do you say?
Puma.
In America, they don't say Puma. Puma.
Pume.
A&E with me, and isn't it? Puma.
Lainey is an accent. We have been guilty of mixing up the A and the E.
You mean like a puma?
Yeah, we say
like the big guy?
Puma, but we
Puma.
say Puma.
Puma.
Yeah.
This Saturday, get your ass down to the zoo as the pumas are released.
They do sound more, they do sound more angry, don't they, when we say it?
See, Glamours likes it when I say the C word, just because she said it sounds so much better when a British person says it. So I do sort of like
What? Christmas.
that one. Yeah, that one.
Christmas, yeah.
That's the fucking word, lady. That is. That one. Chop Chop said, after 30 years, I have a confession. I've been squeezing box. That's it, Chop Chop. Me and you have got to be finished now then, do you know, because that's just terrible. Sean said, if you're sick of depressing hosts that don't get pissed or wave around their cock live, then help support the channel with cold hard cash. Send these to PayPal. Why, thank you, Sean. I do love it. So when you pimp myself, I have to say. Donna said his voice is defo ASMR. Yes, Don. Sean said, are we still guessing Alvin's age? I'm with about 10 years younger than Lindsay at 25, but a rough 25. Well, I'll tell you what, I'm going to fucking take that, Sean, that you just said, like, 10 years younger than me at 25. So that would make me 35. So I fucking love you. Thank you. There you go, Luke. There is the YouTube channel. And
I'm trying to do maths and that's not working. So how old are you, Alvin? Because my maths is terrible.
Hang on. About 24, Lainey, because I'll be 21 in June.
Yeah, about that, yeah.
We'll reveal the real ages, like back in the green room, you know. 21.
I like it to be a mystery.
No, not P-Murph. It's P-Murph. Murph.
Murphy?
Murphy. We need this one. Like a lemur, but it pees more.
So if your surname's Murphy, then you've got Irish descent then?
I don't know. My mom was around the block too, like Vera. She couldn't have all of us by the same guy, believe you me. All right.
See, I get it with Vera though, because she's just fucking stunning. So all the men are gonna want a bit of Vera.
Hell yeah.
I think Vera needs to meet Uncle Ben.
Yeah, Uncle Ben that we brought out. Alvin's uncle that we brought out on our channel a little while ago.
He said Uncle Ben is in the rice. And I'm thinking,
hey.
he's your uncle.
Speaking of
Some
which,
people probably think we're racist because apparently we've had to change the name of it.
if you got those items, you need to list them because there is a market. People will buy these things.
Really?
Okay.
Yep. There. In fact, I got somebody. I got it listed stupid because it's banned, and I don't take my reselling seriously. So it's like, I think I listed it at like 800, then I dropped it to 600, then I put it at 1200, then I'm fucking around with it for lack of a better term. But I've actually had serious inquiries about it, and like this one guy, he's like, if you drop it to a reasonable price, say like 50 or 75, I'll be interested. I'm like, okay, well, I'm just messing around now, but when I'm done, I'll let you know.
Yeah.
Was your prices on the My Little Ponies, was that legit last night? Because I was like,
oh yeah, no, it's listed as that. Yes, ma'am.
I was like, shit, we need to be finding these fucking ponies. Like, seriously.
Yeah, I sold here I got something else I'll show you. Oh no, I hit my knee. Oh. All right. So this is out of the 1986 Transformers G1 collection. This little guy right here, this portion right here, this guy sold for $200.
What? That's crazy money.
Well, okay. let me correction, about 100. I think I sold it for 175, give or take. But still, yeah.
That's mad.
Yep, definitely.
And just from
So it's
someone who's actually just not long been back from the US.
Hello,
it's
Master Chris.
Chris.
How are you? Hello, Banana Bell.
It actually went fairly well, Chris, for our
Yes.
first time kind of playing around with it. We're going to make it a regular thing. I think everyone's quite enjoyed it. So
Yeah.
we're going to go for it and just show the realities of it. I suppose if nothing, then there's nothing and it can come back home quickly.
And we're not bragging, Master Chris. You inspired us to do all of them things.
Yeah, Chris is like been our muse since we started YouTube. And
Yeah.
I have to say, him and Belle, we really take a lot.
And Cookie.
And Cookie.
Yeah.
We take a lot, from both of them. We don't try and copy them, but we try and sort of like do the same
Yeah.
things because it's really entertaining. They're just like the loveliest people.
Yeah.
We might have something we're going to send to Belle, by the way, Chris. You
Yeah.
might or might not have seen it in one of our previous videos.
Mhm.
It's just something fun. It's not something like worth anything, but it's
Yeah.
just something fun that we've seen and we called out Belle. Sean said, can I suggest a truly inspirational Tiny Desk concert by Fred again? It's a year old now, but if you think music can't inspire, this will prove you wrong. Ooh. See, I like when you do this sort of stuff
Mhm.
because
You're welcome, Master Chris.
yes, you are welcome. You're always welcome, and you know that. And I've actually plugged our podcast a few times tonight, Chris, because I did say about putting questions in the chat, and I did sort of advise people to go watch the podcast, and
Yeah.
if they want answers to said dumpster diving questions, to go revert back to that. So yeah, please do, if you still have questions, by the way, and you are still watching, if you have dumpster diving or scrap metal inquiries or questions or you want advice, do pop it in the chat. And if you're not confident enough in doing that, go sub to Chris, Cookie and the Haydens. And there's a podcast on there with moi. And yeah, go do that. Chris said your podcast is now the most listened to episode. Overtaking Paul and Marie.
Oh no.
I'm so sorry, Paul and Marie. I am. But yay! We need the fucking bell like Paul and Marie when they make a fall. There you go. Just squeeze it, Paul. Squeeze it. Yeah. I'm quite chuffed with that because I was fucking nervous. Like, considering I do this week in, week out now.
I
The
know.
word podcast, shit, this absolute life out of me. I was like, podcast, it's all about voice, and I swear a lot. And God, I was good. I didn't swear at all, I don't think.
This is Big Brother. We are now live.
Yeah,
Please
it
do
was
not
kind
swear.
of like that. Please do not swear. And I was like that peak guy who had the Tourette's. I was like, don't do it, don't do it. But yeah, I've thoroughly enjoyed doing the podcast, actually. I've enjoyed doing the podcast. I enjoyed doing the back spin. I enjoy most stuff, actually. I'm getting invited to do.
And famous about the pony. I heard you mention Becky's.
Fakies.
Becky's.
It was fakies.
Oh, fakies.
fakies. There's a so there's a subgenre or in the My Little Pony realm, and I didn't go too far down the fandom rabbit hole.
Yeah.
I'm not a brony by any stretch of the imagination,
Brony.
but I know enough to be dangerous. So basically, when you have something that's popular, say like Transformers, G.I. Joe, you're going to find the knockoffs. There's always going to be the knockoffs, but some of those knockoffs, they get really popular, and in this case, there is a what's the word I'm looking for? There are sought after quote unquote fakies, as it's called in the My Little Pony realm.
Okay. Because we got a couple. Like they haven't got the Hasbro on them,
Yeah.
so we don't know. I
We
think
might
that's
have
the
to like
fakies.
look at them and have a look.
Yeah.
See what they are in future rather
Here,
than go on.
I'll send you what I have found thus far. And again, I'm not going to go completely into the fandom. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Let's see, My Little Pony.
Yeah, we did have TikTok, so we've seen a little bit of the weirdness that comes with this. But I don't care. If you want to be weird and you want to buy shit off me, you fucking be as weird as you want.
Let's see here. I think this is the one I've been looking at. No.
Chris said he's enjoying the Banish bin again, Lainey, and thanks for the videos. I think I offended a few people, Chris, but you know, is what it is.
I'll be not offending all my
offense.
good people. Huh?
No offense was actually made on the Banish bin, like, to be fair. And I think people were just taking me the wrong way. Which is fine if that's what you want to do. If you want to take me the wrong way, then do go for it. But Chris said, surely not. Yes, Chris, believe it or not, me, Angelic, offended people.
Just to say thanks to Chris there. Sorry, I was muted because the dog was going. He was barking.
I thought it would be David singing again.
Well, probably was because of David singing. Like, to be fair.
Yeah, Chris, it was. You say surely not, but yeah, I truly did offend certain people. I didn't mean to offend people, but I did anyway. With like
jokes, and it just to have a laugh.
No, it was just for fun, and like, you know, I wasn't getting at anyone with anything that was truly seriously wrong with them.
So people,
yeah, well, I think it was to do with the fact that we were like trying to kidnap Cliff Richard and
yeah, you know, we were literally kind of like murder Cliff, and I really didn't mean it that way. He is a creepy fucker, and he makes my skin crawl, and that is serious. I mean that.
True.
I don't care. He's 83. He's still creepy, and he still makes my skin crawl.
True.
But I wouldn't kidnap him, and I wouldn't wish him any like physical harm. Ever. I wouldn't wish anyone physical harm.
So people avoid thinking, would you want to play that game with Lainey?
Well, what do I need to do? I
think Lainey can explain it to you better than I will.
Yeah, Lainey got it in the bag.
So basically, I send you 8 different categories, and then you choose 3 things per category. So, for instance, if I said food and you didn't like pickles, you might put pickles in the Banish bin because you might think they're disgusting or whatever. For like, you know, Alvin would put pickled eggs in for sure.
Definitely.
And you would choose 3 things. Then I would look at those 3 things, and if I liked one of them, I would save it. And then the 2 remaining things would go up to the chat, and they would like say whether they liked it or not, and they'd decide overall what was banished. So
okay.
I think he looks more confused.
I mean, is there? I mean, I don't have to like eat said item because
No.
Okay. I just want to make sure that, you know, before things go in and out of my body, that I know what I'm getting myself into. You know, I think that's a fair statement.
No, there's no. I basically just send you a list of categories, and then you choose 3 things per category, whether it be food, drink, things people do is a category, places is a category, sport is a category. There's like loads of different categories, so you get, you know, something from them, and then you choose 3 for each of them, and we discuss it. You have to have reason for it, if you know what I mean. So you can't just say, I just don't like them. You've got to have like a sort of reason, you know what I mean?
Ah, gotcha. Okay, yeah, no, I can do that. Yeah, definitely. Send me sign me up.
Sign me up.
Yeah, it's very painless. You don't have to eat nothing. I know, like, P-Murph's like skeptical because he knows how it can go on this channel. So he's like, yeah, I know what you fucking UKians, as Glamours calls us, alike. So, you know, I can see the skepticism of like, are you going to make me eat weird shit or do weird shit?
Yeah, if I'm assuming Lindsay's got you on social media somewhere.
Yeah.
But you could send him the link to your version, Lindsay, so he can watch it and then he'll fully understand.
Yeah.
Yes, I will do so. I will do it now while I remember.
See, here's the problem is and I said this last night on Veronica's channel, and this is no way, I'm not trying to offend anybody when I say this. I really half-ass pay attention, and I really half-ass pay attention to even myself. So it's not Again, I'm not trying to offend anybody, but I really need to work on that. But I will definitely give it a watch. It doesn't sound too difficult. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't, signing myself up to eat, like devil hell wings and nothing.
I'm not evil.
I mean, I have dated the devil, so I'm used to that.
I am going to have a quick look at that later, Pima, the fakies thing, because we find loads of them, and
Yeah.
I think that will be very interesting.
Definitely.
And I've just sent you the link to my banish bin.
Okay, cool. I will definitely check that. I'm actually re-listening as we're cheating the chat. If
Okay.
you will. I'm trying to be productive. Look at that.
Busy.
It's good.
Hello, Sean H.
There you go. Lisa said, I think some people did take it the wrong way, but I knew what you meant. Well, I think a lot of people knew what I meant. I was just like, I won't have, and I've told people many times on this channel I don't do fake. Yeah.
She's real, 100%.
I won't have people trying to make me look a certain way when I am not like that. I can be the biggest arsehole in the world. I'll say things that probably offend people. I'll say the C word, like, Christmas, like Lane said. I'll do a lot that will offend certain people, but I certainly would never, ever, piss on people who have got an illness or sickness, they're lonely, or they have anything
True.
Wrong with them, ever. I just want to put that out there.
You miss our live dumpster diving, Sean H.
Yeah, you missed our live dumpster diving. We're well though, Sean, and lovely to see you.
Mm-hmm.
Sylvia looks more confused now. Vera's always that way. I see Vera's popping in and out. Look, she's up to something. It's a debate of reasons to dislike things. Yeah, pretty much. So you've got to say, oh, I fucking hate people who, I think one of mine was I hate fake people who pretend that they're bestest friend when they're in front of people, but actually, behind closed doors, they never contact you. They don't give an absolute shit about you. They couldn't care less. And I said that was one of mine. So that was one of my 3. And then Lainey can say, oh, well, actually, if I was to choose food, I chose fishy fish because I don't like fishy fish. And I think Lainey saved fishy fish.
I did.
So that Alvin didn't starve.
Yeah.
Because he's pescatarian. And, but I think my stuff with bits in went in the bin. So I don't like anything with bits in, like yogurt with big chunks of fruit in it, or orange juice with big lumpy bits of orange in it. I can't. It makes me feel sick.
Yeah, because your banana was your other one.
Yeah, that's disgusting as well. I'm horrified that banana didn't go in the bin, to be honest. But
Banana, potassium, a lot of people need it.
I can eat potatoes and get potassium. I told Nick Hills this.
But some people prefer banana instead of cooking
the potatoes all the way. Chips, roast potatoes, mashed potatoes. The only time we have made people eat weird things they do not like is Andrew when eating onions. Yeah, but that's Andrew.
Yeah,
it's only he's fine. Hey, Chuck. P-Murph is in the UK Chuck. Right now. It took him minutes to get here as well.
Definitely.
And let me say something. If you guys have not checked out the 2 Beardos, I love these guys. Chuck and Nate, that is my Thursday night therapy. Their show is it is the one place I know I can go and I can be as totally unhinged.
The 2 what?
The 2 Beardos.
Oh, I thought you said the 2 weirdos, and I'm like, that's not nice. Weirdos.
They are funny as hell. I mean, it is an honor when I get to go up and be on panel with these guys. I mean, they're amazing. And if you haven't checked them out, make sure you go over to the channel, click subscribe, hit that notification bell, go on the videos and let them know that Patrick Mark.
Actually, I've subbed to Chuck. Is there another channel I need to be subbing to?
Yes, Natey Pie Live or something like that.
Right, I'm going to sub to Natey Pie. I've subbed to Chuck, and we've watched a couple of Chuck's videos actually, where you were going to the auction. There was another one. I've had quite a lot of vodka. That's my excuse.
Or the one where
tonight.
you're sitting at the desk.
Yeah, we was doing some live. That might have actually been with Natty Pie, I think. And like, yeah, absolutely love you guys because Glam said like we'd get on like house on fire because our show can get like quite fucking weird at some points in time. You know, nothing is really out of bounds apart from like really disgusting offence, like or hatefulness. But most other stuff is not, you know, really not out of bounds.
Sure.
So basically, Chuck and Nate would be then the American version of your show.
Yeah,
Yeah.
pretty much. I think they probably are.
There we are.
I think that's what Glamour said, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, indeed. Yes, Nick, we do have another cat.
No, we had together. with
Obviously,
Momos.
we had Coco, who we lost,
Yeah.
sadly. And we still miss the life out of him because he was just something else. He had a personality like nothing on else. Like this one, she's a little bit weird. She hides behind the sofa quite a lot. But it's really weird because since we've lost him, and I don't know if it was the male dominance or whatever, but she started coming out a lot more.
Yeah.
And she is half Maine Coon. So she's like, but she's tiny because they're quite massive, the Maine Coons, but she's like tiny because her mum was tiny. So I think she took the tiny from her mum, but the fur and the little fur under her paws and stuff is like the Maine Coon.
Fluffy, yeah.
And I have my mad Chihuahua, who's
She's beautiful though.
quite frankly, my mad Chihuahua's on the sofa at the back of us at the moment with her legs wide open, proper ladylike. Green Paid Packers are my team. Is that the same as Glam?
Yeah, right here.
There you go.
Right
Glam
here.
sent us this.
Yep.
Glam sent us this.
Mhm.
We also have the St. Louis beer
Yeah, the bear holder.
holder.
Yeah. So here you go, Chuck. We support the same team.
There you go. Chuck said the check is on its way, Patrick. Thank you.
That's what I'm here for.
But yeah, shall we have a little bit of a logo quiz? Because I haven't got a music quiz tonight, but I do have a logo quiz.
Logo.
Shall we have a little bit of a logo?
Logo.
Yeah.
Go on then.
Yeah, I thought like let's do something different because I was struggling for a music one because if they're anything over a few seconds long, you just get a copyright straight away.
Yeah, it's funny because when you guys do the music, it's like it just like there's a file in my head that opens, you know, and it's like I can't type it as fast enough, so it just comes out like garbled.
And we have some people that are like lightning quick as well.
Definitely.
Nick said we want another. We are going to the cat cafe soon. Might adopt one.
Aww.
Yeah, I don't want another cat just yet.
Yeah.
I'd love another dog, but we might have to move house shortly. So we're going to wait and see what happens with that before we consider getting any more animals. But yeah, let's do a logo quiz. Let's have a look at the logos. I'll also, what I'll do, and feel free, P Murph, if you want to turn your camera off, because I turn it off just so I can smoke really.
Properly.
Literally, I do a
Oh
glance.
my God, honey, let me tell you something. Here, let's change it up here. Let's hey there.
Oh look, we have a sexy hunk there now. Look. And we're sharing the screen.
Yeah.
I am. Laney said I am, so I'm going to go with it. Right, so let's guess the logo in 3 seconds, apparently. So let's have a look at this. We'll only do a few because I think there's probably 100. Oh, it says 100 there. We're not doing that.
Let's go.
Go!
Oh, well, shock horror. What's that one?
I know.
2020 eyebrows. Well, they
Yeah.
are.
There you go. Look, Porky's is lightning fast there at the chat. Look. You know what? I think you guys might be right. Just saying.
It's lacking.
Is it a bit laggy on your phone?
Well, you gotta remember, like
Nike.
what we're saying and stuff is delayed to the people that are in the chat.
Yeah, there's a
Yeah.
good 5 seconds delay on it.
Mm.
So that was indeed Nike or whatever you want to say it. Like, I'm with Master Chris when he says Adidas,
Mhm.
and then other people call it Adidas. But like, I've always said Adidas, and Chris says Adidas. So like,
Well, you're both wrong.
go on then, Lainey. What is it actually?
Adidas.
It's Adidas.
Because the bloke was called Adidasler. And so that's why he took his first name was Addy, surname was Dassler. So he took Addy and Das and made Adidas.
I think he's just confused. It's definitely Adidas.
However, it is Nike, and we say it wrong because we say Nike.
Lisa also says it the way we say it. George, sorry we dozed off, not YouTube content. Just, I don't apologise.
Yeah,
We know how much you guys have got, and you've got a baby. Like, it's
exactly.
fucking hard. It ain't easy, even just having the baby, let alone doing your full-time job.
Mhm.
Sean trying to get a business off the ground, doing YouTube, and trying to
dumpster
do a
diving.
bit of reselling and dumpster diving.
That's a lot on your
Don't you
plate.
ever apologise.
Never, never, never.
You
never.
guys sleep.
Exactly. Love you.
Yeah.
And Finley and
Sean.
Sean.
Next one. Let's have a look at the next one. Oh, I know what that is. I use it for filter photos. I do use this for filter photos.
It kind of remind me of the, yellow pages.
Pac-Man ghost to me.
Do you know what that is, Pima?
I do indeed.
I'm going to go with Pima for this.
Oh, you want me to answer?
Yeah.
That, ladies and gentlemen, happens to be the icon for the Snapchat. That's right. When you want to send the most intimate pictures and you don't want anybody to see it, then make sure you check out the Snapchat.
Yeah,
Well
you can do
done.
that as well, or I'll just use it for like fucked up filters. I'll sit there amusing myself for hours. Like,
Well done,
Just
Joe.
as
Chat.
just to go back to the Adidas thing a minute.
Mhm.
The bloke who made them, it was Adolf Dassler, but he got Addy. His brother made Puma.
okay.
Oh.
Yeah,
Interesting.
so they had a feud apparently.
But I mean, his name was Adolf, so I'm just going to say, yeah, fuck it. He can just be like Adidas, how I say it, because, we don't want adults. No offense to any adults who may be watching, but, And we did get a lot of people who also got that right, Snapchat.
Well done.
So well done. See, Lisa says.
Snapchat.
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 Oh,
I hate these AI voices, man. I can always tell. It's just like, look, if you want a voice, just contact me. Give me a script. Give me some money. I will read your stuff, and I'll make it sound good. I'm not trying to toot my own horn here, but it's the one damn good thing I'm whatever.
I think when we have spare money, we are going to have to employ people to do some of our intros to our shit.
Definitely.
Because
Is
it's just perfection.
Does this have the same logo now? Is this?
I don't think so. I don't know how old this quiz is. It says 3 months ago, so they kind of should know by now. Does anyone know? Does this have the same logo? Now it's like X, formerly known as, what the actual answer is.
It does have a new logo, George says.
Does it? So 3 months ago. It's been more than 3 months, hasn't it, since this?
I think so.
Yeah. It annoys me every time I read anything. It's like X, formerly known as Twitter, and you're like, yeah, we get it. We fucking get it. We don't need to keep going over it.
Mhm.
But it is in
Twitter.
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 It is Twitter.
Twitter.
And let's have a look at number 4. Ooh,
I know this one.
so do I.
Mm-hmm.
Very popular this year. Very on trend.
Yep.
It was also very popular when the 90s. There was a song, and it was quite huge, and then it's become quite huge again now.
I think you can brush it hair anyway.
Yeah. She's a blonde bimbo girl in a fantasy world. You can undress her and do all sorts with her. Like, just saying.
Oh, damn. I know
So
what it is.
I'm going to go to Lainey for this one.
Barbie.
Yay! And the funny thing is, when we were kids, we went on holiday to Cornwall, and my sister met this little kid, and she was like from Bristol. And I'll never forget like the accent, because she was like, "I love Barbie." And I was just like, "What the fuck, Barbie?"
Night, Nicola.
Night, Tommy Lee, if you're listening.
Yeah. Maximus is back on my phone, but having a breath of fresh air.
Oh,
You go on, buddy.
I bet you're having a breath of fresh air, Maxie.
Barbie.
Barry.
Barbie.
She didn't even say it like proper. Barry. What's that?
Come
Life
on,
is
Barbie,
classic.
let's go party.
Yeah, life is plastic, but it is fantastic indeed. That's what Katie Price says every fucking day.
Almost don't talk about having mama like that.
Oh, I know that one.
Oh, we know this one.
Yeah, I know.
We know this one too well. But then we kind of had a Wendy's, and now it's blown this out of the fucking water.
2050s eyebrows.
Yeah, it could be, to be fair.
Like Donald Duck. His eyes.
Donald Duck's eyeballs, yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, we tried a Wendy's, and oh my, McDonald's no longer satisfies me. It's
George
bad.
said KFC.
Yes, George. How did you guess? Yes, Lisa, you do want a Wendy's. The Baconator is, just don't ask. It's just too good.
The burger, the veg burger.
Yeah, we have a curry bean burger here.
I want a Five Guys, but like, you know, the actual food one.
Oh, okay, I was like,
You know, what it is I don't know about how it is over there, but here fast food prices has gone just stupid crazy. I mean, it's ridiculous. I used to love Five Guys, right? But now it's like I go in there and I drop $40. It's like, what the hell just happened? You know, it's like, no.
Yeah, we order like a Big Mac. If we order a Mackey's, which obviously everyone knows what this fucking label is, I'll get a Big Mac, you'll get a fish o fillet burger, and we obviously get fries and a drink, a couple of dips, and that's like, you're looking at 20-30 quid to get it delivered, which is ridiculous.
Yeah.
It always turns up cold, which irritates the shit out of me.
Stone cold.
I always put the cold drinks with the
But
ice in.
the funny thing is, the drink
fry.
that have to be cold is not cold, it's warm, and the food that have to be hot is cold. It's like,
Yeah. It's rather irritating. But
Because
when
all of them deliver on bikes now, don't they? Like pedal bikes.
oh,
yeah, but then they put the ice cold drinks in with the fries and the burgers. And you're like, yeah.
Lisa said none near her. Maxio said Wendy's is legit.
Yes.
George said we get the Wendy's breakfast. Ooh. You need to tell Lindsay about that.
Yeah,
George.
I need to know all about the Wendy's breakfast because I want to try the Wendy's breakfast fries. They sound divine.
Max said, try to stop eating that shit. Trust me.
Yeah, but every now and again, you have to.
It's killing us all.
No, I agree with that. I do. Man, I stopped eating fast food. At one point, I was just gaining so much weight, and I seen a picture of myself, and it was like one of those. Oh my god, I don't want to offend anybody, but it was very personal for me. So I cut fast food out. I didn't set out to diet. I just set out to lose, to change the way that I ate, and I lost a lot of weight. I've gained it back since, but it's been over, X amount of, you get with somebody, you get in a relationship, you get comfortable, and you just all go to hell. You know how it is.
Yeah, it's easily done. And to be honest, I know it's bad and stuff, but then at the same time, it shows that you're comfortable with someone enough to just be like yourself. And,
Yeah, true.
I do love a bit of a naughty takeaway every now and again. I mean, we don't have them regularly,
Hmm.
but the first time I tried Five Guys, and I don't know if he's still here, but we were actually on one of our other friend, Andrew, is Money Mental UK. We were on his channel, me and Sophie was actually staying with us at the time. And he ordered us a Five Guys because I said, I've never tried a Five Guys. It's like majorly expensive. And the burger was so good. And the fries were really good. Alvin, bless him, just had the fries because he doesn't eat meat. And we like absolutely indulged in the burger. It was really good. And Andrew was mortified that we were on his channel and he didn't get a free takeaway. But you know, it's what it is. Sean loves us.
When we come back on screen, I got a before and after of my weight loss. I'll show you.
We will do it right now. Let me stop sharing that for a second because I can do such. I thought that was you, PMAF, to be fair, in that photo that you have up right now.
So it's on my phone. I can't share my screen, so I'll do my best here. But so the top is me in December of 2010. Okay.
Okay.
That is me December 2012.
Wow, what a difference.
Yep.
And again, I didn't set out to diet. I just set out to change the way that I ate. And I've since put it back at the beginning on, but occasionally, like, do you guys have Arby's over there?
I don't know. We don't here, but I don't know if we do have any in the UK because, like, we're about an hour and a half from London. I know if we do have any of these restaurants, so half the time they start off like London way, really big cities, and then we kind of like they get fed down into the smaller cities like us. I.e. Wendy's, because the bigger towns had Wendy's, and I was just like, this Baconator looks fucking fire, and I need one. And then all of a sudden, they opened up a Wendy's in our town centre, and I was just like, yeah, it has to be done.
I know.
And I shit you not, if you go to McDonald's and you order a bacon cheeseburger, the bacon's like see-through, thin, floppy shit.
Oh yeah, no, it's very cookie cuttered.
If you order it from Wendy's, this is like legit crispy fucking bacon, and quite a bit of it. And it's really fresh because the hamburger patties are made fresh daily. They're square, but they're made fresh daily.
Mhm.
And oh my God, it was good. And I can see why people are just like, fuck it, I'm going to eat Wendy's like every day because it tastes really nice. Like, just, it is good. And obviously you had the curry because they only serve a curry bean burger here for anyone who doesn't eat meat. But you really enjoyed that, and actually, you said you preferred that to the Mackey's
It
fish
is
au filet.
more natural than processed. If you know what I mean. It is.
Of course,
bit
it's
of it
probably
is
a bit processed,
yeah.
but it's like it's really fresh. Sylvia said, "Never buy fast food burgers. Make my own with personalised toppings." I'm definitely coming to your house, Sylvia. He's had a nightmare like Laney with Uber. They accused me of my postcode being wrong. Uber fucking suck. They're bad. They're really fucking bad. And like trying to get hold of them and get your money back and stuff is a fucking nightmare when things go wrong. We've ordered McDonald's early hours in the morning and it will say, oh, the driver's gone and picked it up and the driver's on his way, and then it just doesn't fucking come. And they're like, oh, then the driver will be like, oh, the restaurant wasn't open. And you're like, but you've gone and picked it up. Like, what's going on? Then you contact Uber and they're like, oh, I'm just going to try and contact the driver.
You mean 2 hours later?
And you're like, 2 hours fucking later, now I'm starving and nowhere else is open. So thanks for that.
You know, it's interesting with Uber. I don't use them, period. Well, and here's the reason why. I did have to take an Uber once, right? Put in my information, and somehow, and I to the life of me, I don't know how this happened, but they got a hold of my eBay account, and they billed out of my eBay account.
What the hell?
And to this day, I just stopped. I'm like, I spent about 3 months trying to get that corrected for my taxes, right? And it's like, how the hell did you guys get this email address? It is nowhere. My personal email is nowhere even close to my PayPal. You know,
I think that's not allowed.
and I don't know. I'm like, all right, nope.
Because I don't think here in the UK with eBay here, I don't think they'd be allowed to like pay Uber anything unless Uber's fucking ordered something out of your shop.
The only thing I can think of is that my PayPal was logged in under my business at the same time that I booked the Uber. But I booked the Uber using my personal information, but they somehow pulled my business info. And I'm like,
It's crazy.
what? They are not. No, my personal is not connected to my business PayPal. I did that very deliberately to make sure to keep them. You gotta keep them separated. You know, but yeah, no, I'm very conscientious of that stuff. And
That's almost like Uber stalking. Like,
well,
yeah.
it just makes you think, what other information are they pulling off of that app?
Well, yeah, and you don't ever read the fucking small print. I think Lainey said this the other day. You never read the fucking small print of nothing there. Like, you just click it. You're like, yeah, bollocks. Whatever.
Yeah, no, yeah, exactly. It's like, oh, I agree to, I mean, if the devil was really smart, he put in these things like in these TOS that nobody ever reads, like, oh, by the way, you're selling yourself to the devil. Click, I accept. Oh, damn, no.
Yeah, fuck it. Why not?
Like in the small print, it could be like, we're going to take all your details of everything you own. We're going to rewrite your will. We're going to, kidnap your family. And we just say an I? Do you know what I mean? Because like I never read it ever.
No, me neither. I'm terrible for that, to be honest. It's just like I'm lazy. I'm just like, yeah.
And here's the thing, like if you actually do take time to read it and you want to have a conversation about it, the people that you're usually having a conversation about, they have no idea. I worked in the cellular industry for 20 years, right? And I remember the contracts, right? People would ask me questions, be like, I don't know, that's contact Sprint legal.
Well, odds on when you contact these companies that actually own the business, they also have no fucking idea, which is ridiculous. We just had a parcel fucking ups with like a few of our giveaway deliveries, and there was 5. We sent out 5.
Yeah.
And 1 was delivered no problem, and 4 were still saying they were in the shop where we dropped them off. And we were like, well, what the fuck's going on? And everybody's like, I don't know. And you're like, well, you're the fucking courier, so like you should know. And they were like, oh, have you checked the shop? And like you're like, well, obviously, yes, we fucking checked the shop. Well, we didn't at the time, but then we went and checked the shop. And then they were like, no, we don't have it. Oh. So then we were having to message people. And I know it's only giveaways and it's only free things you're giving away. But to us, we've promised people these giveaway items. So it was even worse in a way. Mm-hmm. So we were like, no. And they were like, oh, now we have to inquire about it. And we'll contact you in 48 hours. 48 hours comes, still nothing. And then you try and phone them back. And they're like, we're still looking into this. You can't get through to a fucking human. Honestly.
Oh, here's something interesting. So I'm currently going through this as recent as this week, right? So one of my Google accounts I used at one of my old jobs, and I needed to access it. So I was able to access it, but I'm unable to update the phone number associated with it, right? So trying to contact somebody at Google is non-existent. Yeah. It just does not happen. I think there's like this Google One something that if you pay for, you can access. But it's like, think about all the information that Google has on us, but yet we as consumers cannot do poop.
Yeah, when you really think about it, it's scary because they are tracking every move you make, aren't they? Like we watch YouTube, an advert will pop up for something we've talked about, and sometimes you think like, whoa, like are they fucking listening to me somewhere? Because that's a bit fucking weird.
Oh well, look at the Cambridge Analytica scandal in Facebook. I mean, I watched those Senate hearings, and it's don't even. Okay, we are not inserting. This is going to be game over. We are not going any further with this quarter that's been inserted into Patrick Murphy. Let me tell you something. We're stopping it. Hi, how are you?
Yeah, it's just irritating because
Yeah.
you never get the problem fixed. Donna said she's got an email for every. Well, I've tried this, and the only parcel now that's missing, funny enough, Don, is yours.
Yep.
Everyone else's was delivered. Weirdly, only like 18 fucking days late when they emailed me saying we can't find none of them on the same day they got delivered. Weird.
I heard something that made sense, and this is the last I'll say about this. If a product is free, you are the product.
Yeah. Oh, fucking hell, yeah. The little potato breakfast bits are lovely. Ooh. Now I'm going to have to get them when I'm up early enough.
Do you guys have a Burger King over there?
Yeah, I'm not a fan.
Okay, I do think that a Whopper is better than Big Mac. However, if you want a good breakfast, I will swear by the Burger King breakfast. Their croissant sandwich, oh my god! I mean, they're I won't pay the prices anymore. I remember when they used. I remember when they used to be 2 for $2 back in the day, back in W1. But now they're like 2 for $6, right? And they've gotten smaller. But oh my god, it is. I mean, sometimes it's like, do I want to eat this or do I want to get naked? I mean, I don't know. I'm conflicted.
We don't get a croissant wedge though. Like, this is where we watch these two guys that like one's in America and one's in Britain, and they like
Detroit.
he'll show everything we get in Britain and then he'll show everything you get in America, and you guys get a lot more like selection.
Yep.
Well, that's because we're bigger over here.
But the weirdest thing is like the weirdest thing I ever found was McDonald's fries. So here, McDonald's fries, the ingredients consist of potatoes, oil, and salt. So you chop the potato, you fry it, and you put some salt on. And in America, there's like weird shit going on with the.
Oh no! Okay, to Max's point there, or Maximus' point. So
Yeah.
I was going through my old He-Man collection. Now you gotta understand, this was back in the '80s, right? I'd found my old He-Man from the '80s. There was a McDonald's fry at the bottom of that box. Now you gotta understand, I unearthed this probably about 3 or 4 years ago. Okay.
That's a long
And it's
time.
been in storage since the '80s. It looked like a fry that you would find under the seat of the car. Yeah, I mean, you definitely tell it wasn't like a quote unquote fresh fry, but it wasn't, it didn't have the look of a 30-year-old, 40-year-old fry.
That's scary.
Definitely.
You'd expect a 30-year-old fry to probably have disintegrated.
Nope. I could use it probably as a weapon for one of the little He-Man.
Sounds a bit like my salty biscuits that I made, the first batch of biscuits I made. They're still going.
I tell you.
They're still in a bowl
Strong.
and going. I'm actually sending one to Sophie because she wants to experiment exactly how long it's going to
If
last.
they have to fall out of the bowl will smash and the biscuit will still be like, come on then, let's try it again.
Yeah, I could probably knock someone out with one of them biscuits, to be honest.
I'll have to find it. I know I kept it for comedic purposes. I just don't know where it is right now.
P-Merv has a fry. Just saying.
Yeah, from the '80s. I should list it on eBay. Vintage fry, vintage McDonald's '80s fry. Starting bid $1 million.
And probably someone want to buy it, which is the worry.
I don't know if you watch Nick, but he's put a video out about a crisp packet that's just sold for £80. An empty crisp packet.
Jesus.
I believe it.
It was an Early's Walker's crisp packet.
Now
I've
we
seen-
need to find them.
I've seen things sell on eBay like a Jesus Cheeto. I'm not even making this up. I know that awkward sign. No, seriously, they found I mean, it's weird, some of the stuff that, like, there's Dorito, the spices in like the shape of the Virgin Mary and stuff of that nature. It's crazy.
Oh my god.
Yep. You know what? I think if the WTF news ever gets like its own like 30 minutes show, I would love to be a reporter on that show because I've definitely got some weird stuff that I can bring to the table on that.
Right, that's it. We're getting you on for the fucking news of the week. T Murph's gonna be like news reporter of the week on fucked up news of the week.
Okay.
We now take you live to the Shane here. And where's that a Kentucky man has unearthed a 40-year-old French boy. Let's investigate, Mr. Murphy.
So Max says he's not on about it making it obese. He's on about it killing us. The amount of preservatives and other shit, we don't know what's in it. But all fairness, it's in most foods, like supermarket foods.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, well, we've started using MSG, which like some people have got this massive issue with. But actually, we started watching Uncle Roger, which is like you could say that's really bad that you're following a YouTuber, but he actually knows quite a lot of shit about his Asian food, and he's talking about this MSG, which some people are like, oh, that's really bad. But if you actually look into it, it's not. It's really not. And we started using that, and my God, does it flavour your food better than any sort of salt? It's probably like really bad, but you know, don't think we do. Well, we don't round here. George said, anyone had a Tim Hortons? Not seen any myself in UK, just wondered where they are and if they're any good. I haven't heard of it, actually, George. Lisa's heard it's good, but no. Kev makes a banging smash burger. When we get down to see you, we'll expect a nice smash burger off Kev. George said, online stuff scares me, especially the listening thing and adverts, all the info online, accounts and passwords, leaking, hacking, etc., banking. You can only do so much, but they'll always find a way.
I think you're saying
Yeah. Primo read it.
Okay.
Don said, you just don't send your shit out, really. Yep. George had a Burger King breakfast from certain service stations. Don't think you can get it everywhere with us.
Oh my God, isn't the croissant which is great? Oh my God, I'm
I don't think we get them here. Lisa said, I've seen that it's good. I wish we had more selection. Yes, I do too. Sylvia said, I think you stumbled upon the old recipe for hardtack that the sailors used to take on long sea voyages.
Definitely.
I think so. I think I just did it by accident. He
Hi,
didn't, Jeff. He's there.
I'm here.
He's fine.
How are you?
He got a little bit wet, but it all went well.
How's Mrs. Claus?
Umami, yes. George said, I've just seen them crisper. They claim it's the shape of Jesus. 10K?
I know.
Shape.
I know. It's crazy.
For goodness sake. Really? Yeah, you know.
For 10K, I'll be Jesus.
Yeah, I'll fucking be Jesus. I'm Jesus. There you go. I'm Jesus. 10K.
You know,
Whack it in your PayPal now.
I mean, hell, for enough money, you can nail me to the cross. I'm into that, Just whip me. Poke me.
I mean, like, I don't mean to offend anyone, but a made-up person in the shape of a crisp. Like, really?
Sorry, I might have went too far with that one. I apologize.
Oh no, I'm like completely against religion anyway. The only Tim Hortons I've seen is Great Yarmouth. Oh, okay. Well, there is one here then. Jeff said, with that hat, Alvin could pass for LL Cool J, LL Cool A for Alvin.
Nice.
LL Cool A.
I agree with that.
George said, looked online, there's loads of Tim Hortons in the UK. I don't think we have one here, although I haven't heard one here. I'll check it out.
So I'm a bit famished.
You're always fucking famished by this point, even if you haven't been out. You go into food coma mode.
Oh, it's midnight. That's when I have to eat.
Is it now? Well, I think, ladies and gentlemen, I think we're going to call it a night because we've done 4 hours 10 minutes.
4 hours and 10 minutes.
That's quite the timing. So I would love to thank you very much for joining us. Thank you for joining us for a YouTube first. Thank you for sticking with us. Thank you
Yep.
for any glitches that might have happened during the stream. We do try and make it better every time we do it.
I thought you were going to continue playing the game.
No,
No.
because it is 4 hours and 10 minutes, so it's long enough. I
Fair
don't
enough.
want to
I'm
drive
not
people
carrying
insane.
them heavy bags.
And thank you so much for
Yeah,
joining
thank
us.
you, everybody.
Thank you to our wonderful guests. We have Pima.
Primo.
Go sub.
Yep. So it's free.
Go sub to all our American lovelies.
Mm-hmm.
All of them. Like Chuck, Glams, Boo, Kristen, Jennifer Hayes,
Small guys.
Two Old Guys Vintage, Two Old Guys Vintage, and like all of them. Just a
Veronica.
lot of them. Veronica, a lot of them. Just go on to Glamour's chat.
If we didn't
and
mention
sub
your
to them.
name, you know what we're talking about.
You know
And
we
got
love you.
lovely Lainey.
Go follow Jeff. Because Jeff is also our American.
Mm-hmm.
And also
USA.
go
USA.
follow our lovely Lainey,
Yep.
right? Because
100%.
like Lainey's like the loveliest person you could wish to meet.
Mm-hmm.
So
Oh.
go follow her. She paid me for that, but
I
you know.
did.
She is though, and you couldn't wish to meet a nice person. So go follow Lainey, go sub to her. Let's go and get her subs like bap. And go watch the Banish bin that I did with her on Tuesday because it was fun.
Yeah.
You can go and see me piss people off. So, you know,
She's always
it is what it is.
is.
We absolutely fucking love you lot. Max is saying we're finishing up and he's just about to publish his latest edit. Good. Yep. You fucking edit it. You publish it now. Go watch Maxie's video.
Maxio, sub to Maxio.
Max does videos all over the place. He'll do like some reaction vids to Ren, which if you haven't watched Ren, he's amazing. And Max
Definitely.
does some brilliant like reactions to him.
Yep.
He's got some family content. He's got all sorts of content. And
You've got a lovely, beautiful
just-
horse.
he's just
Didi.
the
Is it
he's,
Didi, isn't it?
yeah, Didi.
Yeah.
He's just like the nicest guy ever. He really is, and we love him, and he should know we love him now. Good night, Kev. Thank you
Night,
very
Kev, yo.
much. I look forward to speaking to you tomorrow. No green from. She's gonna have an early night. You boring fucker.
No, she said.
No green room
Let's
for me
you get
tonight.
an early night.
She's gonna let us get an early night.
Yeah.
I know, but it's still boring. Right. I am upright.
Yeah, she is.
Um,
Funny.
That amount down.
Yeah.
And that included like a massive swig of neat vodka as well. I blame Sean. We absolutely fucking loved a lot of you. And we will see you
Donna
next
said,
week.
I know, babe.
Fuck you, bitch. We'll see the lot of you next week for more madness.
Thank you, Maxio.
Love you.
Love you.
We're not doing happy birthday.
No,
We're
happy-
doing